Moshi, good morning, happy Mondays. Who's got a case of the Mondays? Someone. Anyone. I forgot how streaming works for like a hot second there. I was like, what button am I supposed? Someone get my grandson. Someone tell him I need to press a button. Just to point out, I don't have a grandson. Not that I know of. That'd be odd. But ladies and gentlemen, we're back with Octopath Traveler, and I just gotta point out that I tried to do one of those extra jobs that you know, we had to go through a little bit of a mini dungeon. Get to an end boss and the Shrine of the Starseer, if you will. It didn't go well at all. I applied the same oh god, that's super loud. I applied the same logic as the previous fight that we had, but we spent 3 hours on. It didn't go over well. So we got here. I'm not gonna. I was trying to do it on my own time. It didn't work out. But we're here still doing some quest 4 stuff. So we're gonna find it. So maybe like we'll do some Tressa, something that's, you know, in a brand new area. God knows we'll find our Primrose. I think everything's gonna be 45 here. Alphine, 45. Yeah, it all makes sense. And then we just gotta wrap it all up with Therion. So let's just start the wonderful world of here. Right here. Like, we can't go there. We can't go there. So we'll go to Gold Shore. And we'll work our way up north. Figure it out. Do I need to change the classes here? Therion as a cleric, not bad, but we're trying to figure if that's the best bang for our buck. So let's certainly see, like, you know, I like seeing numbers go blue. And we'll sort of see. We don't need another scholar. Maybe a warrior. Maybe him hitting a little harder might work out. I don't know. The dancer, little fan of the flames, maybe the peacock strut, if you will. Doesn't look like things go terribly wrong there. Those are some good numbers. The apothecary, which I think is what we were rocking previously. Then a hunter. Again, could be some options, but or we just keep it as a cleric. See, the problem is, like, we're doubling up on clerics, and I don't really feel like, you know, the doublemint gum is not where we need to be. So, and who is it we're doing? I think it's Tressa's. Now you goofball! I wanted to look. Okay, Tressa. So what is Tressa? I need to go find out. Let's go to the inn. We'll get there. We'll actually put Tressa in the group. Get things rocking and rolling, and then we'll know what we can adjust with. Change the Potsy level 31. It hurts. It just hurts. Oh, but I remember what someone said. If we actually go and do Therion's story, then we can replace Therion. I think it was Dark Fantasy Realms with the hot tips there. So maybe that's what we're gonna have to go with. So again, sort of the crappy part of this is, who do we replace here? Well, if I replace Ophelia, I almost gotta feel like I gotta replace Cyrus. You need the healers. You need the healers. All right. Equipment. What do you got, Trusty? You have nothing. So who did we get rid of there? We got rid of Cyrus the Virus. So unequip all, and then we can probably put everything on her. Optimize, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like she can do like little bits of things here. But she's certainly hurting. Are any of these is my eyesight failing me here? It very well could be. Just throw those on. Take a little nap as we do. Stumble on over. And then we're working our way up. 326. Every day you guys just want to just jab me with the uphill battle of the cost. Okay. All right. So yeah. Although, see, I almost need someone to come in and tell me this so that we know for sure. Like, I was sort of under the impression that the game ends when your chosen character is, you know, they're like, I chose Therian to start the game with, so like, are we gonna roll credits at that point? Like, is that what's gonna happen? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Oh, a critical nut. My God, you know, has anyone ever needed a critical nut before? We all have, quite frankly, in some way, shape, or form. But
my turn.
All right, I love having the thief skills up. That's great. That guy's gonna be a hard battle right there, but we'll get him figured out, hopefully. Okay. Okay.
Well then.
That thing's gonna be the tough thing. All right. Okay. Well. What do we got? Wind. God. We need a merchant. Unless Truss is a merchant, I don't know. I don't know.
Ice, splinter, and sword.
How about you?
We're gonna need to get some things figured out. Oh, gee. Everything is just terrible. It's just terrible. What do you got? Okay, I'll take that. That'll break somebody.
My turn.
What do you have? Okay, you've got wind. Thank God someone's got wind. There we go. Great. Two turtles are gonna be going at it. Okay. Alrighty.
I appreciate it.
There you go. Get rid of them. I mean, once things start flowing, we'll be okay. I think that's the way it works, right? Who's gonna attack those? There we go. Oh, is he like? Okay, these things have no health, so I actually don't feel super terrible about that. I gotta guess. Remember that they're relatively probably short on the health. There we go. We'll be okay. And then turn. You know, everything is gonna be alright. Those are big blows right there. There you go.
Victory shut.
So yeah, he's not getting that back, eh? There you go. A couple of little ling wings. There we go.
Thrill of the fight.
Ling wing. Like, what even language am I speaking right now? Nobody really knows. There's a pirate ship where things you can go. Are mateys about? Just go anywhere. No. All right. Ooh, he looks scary. I love when we get somewhere and it's like, you know what? That's good. That's good.
Don't play.
I know things here. I know things.
What to do?
What to do, indeed. No, actually, probably a little bit of a waste for that one. Just use the one. There you go. Break him. And let this. Here comes Mungo. Let him get something going on, right? Yeah, just poke him. There you go. Oh, okay. I almost feel like she needs nothing, but you just need that world of love. And we're sending our love down that well. Yeah, you can't use that yet. So what's the move here with little old me, right? I feel like it's always just steal SP, just smack something a couple times, get it all back. He needs more SP. I don't know what the fix is for that. Like we need something. That's exactly what we need. You know what she almost needs is she needs that she needs that thing on her to get health back. Is it oh, we can probably remove that. Yeah, up his evasion maybe, or greatly reduces damage taken. Poison. I hate when getting poisoned. Yeah, maybe a little bit SP. Here, there you go. Speed 20. Isn't there a speed 50 somewhere? I mean, even that would probably be pretty good, or an accuracy. Just sworn I had a speed 50. No? I mean, it would still show here. It would just be blacked out. Alright, yeah, I thought... Oh, you know what it is? It's a, I just figured out what it is. Hi, Dark Fancy Arms. How was the weekend? Good to see you. Good as always. It's a skill. It's a skill someone wants. Unleash a non-elemental attack on a single foe and receive money equivalent to the damage dealt. Well, that's not really what we're after right now. Wait, what is her secondary job? Oh, forgot. That'd be why. I'm sitting here. No wonder I felt like a goddamn idiot. I'm like, shouldn't she have like more things to do here? And we're just, oh, I mean, how do you, I almost want to just pick that one literally based on the outfit, right? It looks so good. There's no, like, when I look at this, I see no negatives, right? I see no negatives with the thief. I see no negatives with the apothecary. There are some good things here, I think. So now I just got to figure out, wait, apothecary or a hunter? I'm thinking an apothecary all day. Weekend was good. Kids got out early on Friday now due to our football team making it to the state championship again, and they're off for a week for Thanksgiving. So you are home stuck with children, is what it sounds like, right? Is that the deal? Okay, everyone is now good. I really don't think this is our best bet for Therian. You don't need two apothecaries, that's for sure. My youngest is going with grandma and the oldest is staying. Okay, well that's okay. Or we could just The thing with the hunter, though, for him... I just want to see if there's a better option maybe for him. It doesn't drop too much. Like a merchant? Well, we already have a merchant. Don't need 2 of them. No, we're just gonna stick with what we have there. Dancer intrigues me. Dancer intrigues me. You're going to always want Albrecht in your party now. He is your main attack until you get the special. Yeah, I just tried the special, and I know you told me like to do Therian's first, but I wanted to ask a question of. I keep reading that like the person you picked. So Therian was the guy I picked to start the game with. When I finish his chapter 4 story, the game ends. Like I'm assuming it doesn't like end, but like. Do credits roll after Therian and then it leaves it open to you? Like, I sort of like, just for like, my own, like, I know it would be a lot easier if I didn't have to have Therian to worry about in the cloud. Although I don't mind having Therian in my thing either. You need to so you can swap him out of your party or else he's going to be over level compared. Right, but I'm worried about the whole like game ending thing if you catch my drift. Are we catching drifts here? You can tell me if I have a drift to give or not.
We have so many points to work.
Alright, equip now. Okay, now that you have some... Okay, did you get some... Okay, so I want you to have the one... I don't need that. That's silly. Okay, that could be good. Hang tough. You can't die. Gaining XP. That could be good. I don't care about that. Some of these things are really overly stupid. You actually have pretty good health. Sure. What is Thanksgiving for you guys? On Thursday? I've noticed on my fantasy hockey league like nothing is done on Friday. Which is weird to me.
Have at you.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I had to nuke my coffee. That was terrible. I also checked the calendar. It's at the end of the month, so another 10 days is when we got it. Some frenemies that we are unaware of what they hate. There we go. We love finding out things about people.
My turn.
All right.
I appreciate it. Really?
Get a couple of points back. There you go.
My turn now.
Tressa, you're hurting in the, yeah, it's probably all wind here. See if you get lucky. That's okay.
What to do?
All right. Were we dealing with The Rock there? The most electrifying man in sports of entertainment? Possibly? How about you? How about you? Do you hate
I appreciate it.
No.
Really?
Hey, Anna, how are you? I am doing well, thank you for asking. God dang it. Just everything is just not going the way of the dodos that we would like. Okay, that thing in the back is all said and done. And we still have turtles electrifying us with the
Here I go.
the wonderful things going on here.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Have at you.
All right.
I will cut you down.
How do you miss that guy? You're just laying on your bed waiting for later on. Wait. Just literally doing absolutely nothing at all. Not that there's anything wrong with doing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. Right?
Victory shall be mine.
Birthday celebration. Whose birthday are we celebrating? Is it your birthday?
My blade is unbending. Aim well and true.
There we go. Oh, that's a dandy right there.
I'll not be defeated.
So what's going on later on? What's the deal?
Here I
Heal wounds to all allies. Get everyone topped up. There we go. Everyone's now doing extremely well, right? What would we like to do here? Hired help? No. Trade wins. Get that mossy tortoise out of here. Chinese food with Cloud and the siblings. Are you going off to the Mandarin? Or are you ordering in? Both are acceptable, might I add. Both are acceptable. Ordering in, just as good. Just as good. What's your go-to Chinese dish of choice? And if everyone I think has more than one, right? We were caught by surprise. I think that's the first time that has ever happened in my life in this game. Caught by surprise. Beef with rice noodles. Oh my god, can you lay off Therian? My god, man. No, that's not it.
I'll do my
That's
best.
not what we're after here. Nope. Things aren't happening well here.
do this.
Not happening well. There we go.
No.
All right, warrior skills,
cut
please.
you down.
There. Okay, shite.
Out of my way.
You hit hard, sir. You hit hard.
You're too kind.
God fucking.
I'll not be defeated.
Like it hurts when that happens.
Fire, burn strong.
Victory shall be mine.
All right.
My blade is unbending.
What are we gonna go with here? An arrow storm? There we go. That's all I needed from you folks was just that. Just that. Get some damage out there. You have a shirt saying, "I acknowledge me, it's my birthday." How very Roman Reigns of you. See the getting the SP back was very wonderful. Good morning, RJD. How are you?
Aim well and true.
He needs a way of getting SP back. That's what he needs.
Time to steal the show.
I mean, that'll work. Thank God you're doing something with your life there, Therian. Oh, me wounds. There we go.
What to do?
What to do? Do something. How about just do anything? That'll get rid of these people. Okay? How about that? We just do anything. Oh. God damn it. Please just get... We're gonna go do Tressa's story, but Dark Fantasy Realms was saying, much like she said the last stream, if you'd remember, that we should go and do Therian's Chapter 4 story first. Now, the thing that I sort of was waiting till people came in, Dark The concern is that, like, I have read that, like, the character you chose, which me, it was Therian, that when you do their chapter, when you do their chapter 4 story, you roll credits. And sort of what I'm thinking is, like, you know, I don't want the game to sort of just, like, end out of nowhere. And I'm sure, like, you can go back to it, but for me, like, just to have that little thing of, like, you finish that story off, you get credits, game's over, we're good. I sort of don't know what's going on about that. As we ran into a wandering writer, travel the world, writing my books as I flit from place to place. I just put a new volume, in fact. Perhaps you heard of it, The Ancient Capitals, I called it. Done rather well for itself. And even after I had to cut so much material from it, oh, the things I know could fill several volumes, not just that paltry one. Alright. You have things to steal? Yes. We have a guide. Can we have a guide here? Exploit weakness. Yeah, dude, you're not selling books anymore. You're coming along with me. $20 grand. Love it. Well, these people look all angry.
Victory shall be mine.
I never had it end after finishing my main character's chapter 4. Let me look into it. All I remember is that it makes it so you can yeah, like, I mean, that would be fine. I don't mind that at all, but I'm just sort of worried of, like, I've read that, like, on the social medias, on the internets, if you will. Because if it's not, we can go run off and do Therians, because it would make things a lot easier to being able to swap out 2 people, that they can get their levels up a lot quicker than just, you know, the everyday, just normal 1 person. That hit nobody. Jesus! And we're running into people who are jacking innies right now.
I appreciate it, really.
Oh, God. It only ends when you finish all 8. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. It's the internet. The internet does not have the best track record, if you can believe it. The internet's mistaken. Sometimes, every once in a while, the internet is right. So it's one of those deals, right? You know, sometimes they get right. But yeah, before we get there, we'll or I can just get there. That way we can fast travel there, and then we'll go off and do Therians to make sense of the world.
A torrent of arrows.
Okay, that you couldn't have hit less people there. Jesus.
The winds of fortune are howling.
My turn.
I did look for, we got one, the star seer, or not that we got it, but it requires level 50, and I ain't level 50. And I tried to do it. It didn't work out well for me. Didn't really work out well. I mean, I don't know if they're all like level 50 or not, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, it was a tough go.
I appreciate it, really.
Well then.
The battle is truly
I'm sure they absolutely help a ton, right? Like. All right, how about 3 of these, please? There we go. Trust that you surprise me every once in a while. You really do. You really do. Yeah, Therian being level 50 is awesome. Heal. We still look like we have a ways to go. Also looks like there might be something straight up north there, actually. Looks like that might be at worst a dungeon. Could be a shrine. I do not know. Listen to the birds chirping. It's like everyone's just getting to wake up in the morning, right? Shoo-be-dee-doo, Scooby-Doo, booby-dooby-dooby-doo, boop-boo-boo-be-doo.
I appreciate it.
There we go. For once, it actually worked. It works.
Now then.
It worked. The hunter skills. You need SP. You need SP, sir.
Ensnare them.
Oh, he still got his attack. Well, that's a cheese doodle.
Winds of fortune are howling.
Just make sure that you have 2 clerics that you can reflect, and you got it in the back. See, I did that. I did that exact thing. They had 160,000 health for the Star Screamer or whatever her name was. She hit me hard. She hit me hard, and I wanted to go home of it. It tickled. It tickled too much.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
You know, sir, if you could just not hit me and cause all sorts of problems.
What?
Agreed with Dark Fistrums. It looks like the only thing doing your main character last does is add a couple of screenshots. The final blow of each of the characters' chapter 4 bosses. Aesthetic. Oh, okay. So what we'll do is we'll get to Grandport, and then I will go back and do Therians, just so like I can fast travel there for that purpose. That's all we're gonna do. So.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Now then.
There we go. No pokes.
My turn.
No pokes there is all that's good for you here.
Sacred flame
So
shine
hard. And I think, I don't know if this is hard to say what we got going on. Stop hitting me! My God, that's all I ask is just is not to miss on hits either.
I'll not be
Holy
defeated.
crap! Like, I don't ask for
Let
much.
your wounds be healed.
Do I? Do I ask for
Victory
too much
shall be
in this
won.
day and age? Don't answer that.
Let's
Because
do
I probably
this.
do, actually.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Really?
My turn now.
Mess around in Grandport a bit. There's a massive magic sphere for Tressa and a magic user with a merchant subclass. Don't want to spoil, but get that bad boy if we do anyone's chapter 2s. We're a little behind on that, don't you think? I mean, I know you kid here, but
May the sacred flame shine forth.
holy cow, just die. Just die. All right, you know what? When Jordan has enough of you
Time to
people,
steal the show.
how do you miss a flying bird right in front of you, man? How?
Time for a break.
Have at you.
Yeah, it's well, I'm hoping to get there. I'm hopeful.
Now then.
This in case you guys have noticed, this stuff is hard.
I appreciate it. Really.
It's the struggle bus is
I'll not
real.
be defeated.
Okay, struggling. Well, I didn't want to spoil it way early. It would have been a trudge though through level 45 when you're at level 10. Not for the faint of heart. Yes.
Let's do
There we go. All right.
Time to close up shop.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna try to figure out what on earth this is. Okay, good. Some good levels were there as well. Yeah, I don't think this is a shrine. This is probably a dungeon lock. of the Lost King, level 50. Not even going to, well, I mean, I'll save, but Jesus Christ, I'm not even gonna attempt this stuff. Like, there's been so many of these areas that I'd love to try, but you know, maybe I'll go back to them like on another go. Oh, come on, we're not in the city limits yet. Also, the other hard agree with Dark Phantom, those extra jobs are huge in Chapter 4. How did you guys, like, deal with them, like, from such an early standpoint? Like I said, I tried to do the Star Scream, or whatever the heck her name is. Like, I tried to do her with what we did on the previous boss of the Reflective Veil and everything. She has 160,000 health. She murdered me. Like it wasn't even close. Wasn't even up for debate. Like, she was just like, get out of here. Like, what are you doing standing here?
Appreciate it, really.
Like, she looked like she was verbally upset with me that I even thought of attempting to go into her house, right? Like one of those deals. Like, how dare I? That's what that was. Yes. Yes, she did all of those things, and it angered up my blood. It was mean. I don't know why she had to be so mean. Like, I'm assuming maybe there's something to it of, like, you know, like, that was probably it if you would have known of, like, okay, boost everyone up so that, you know, if she gets the Reflective Veil 3 times then throws the hit, like, those all add up really quick, though. Tressa gets one of those jobs and becomes a monster Ophelia too. Wait, what do you mean they get one of those jobs?
I'm confused.
Like, those, they would be one of those jobs that you would put on?
May the sacred flame shine forth.
You're too kind.
God fucking Therion!
Now then.
I can't. I can't with him right now. I can't. I don't know what it is about his useless goddamn accuracy here and there and everywhere, but, like, come on, dude. Like, it's a little much right now. To the point where I am verbally upset.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! There!
Bats meowing everywhere. Maybe we should do one of those before doing. They have to be like. I'm gonna need your guidance because like I said, it was hard. Like I'm you know, like I get it. They're not supposed to be easy, but like.
Well then.
The struggling a lot.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
The job you're thinking of is I put on Alpha Bush, so fun. 2 clerics reflect all damage. Yeah, like I'm hearing ya. I'm hearing ya.
Are you?
It ain't it ain't clicking.
Now then.
Here I go.
Let's get in here. The Tressa being level 33 hurts a lot. But I knew there wasn't going to be anything there. I knew. Just get me into the city. Oh, for the fuck me! Just get me in there. Caught by surprise. Hasn't happened at all. The entire playthrough, and then twice in this stream alone. Twice in this stream alone. Get out of here. Thank God. I just want to move on into the city. Yeah, we did have business here, but we will do that another day, please. Please save the goddamn game. We're here. So, you said there's a good little weapon here, eh? Nice little thing here, eh? New area we've been to. Welcome to Grand Port, the largest port city in the coastlands. Anything you want from all corners of the world can be found here. This trading post. Ever heard of the Merchant's Fair? No, sir. But I am gonna take some shields and some weapons, and I'm just gonna steal from these people. These people don't deserve to have anything. You wish to board? If not, stay out of the way of the crew. Talk to me that way, sir. Alright. This does seem like one of those games where, I could probably play off stream to do some proper grinding. I probably should have actually done that on the weekend while I was watching hockey or something, but I was a little bit relatively busy here and there, but...
Greetings.
Might I interest you in something, traveler? A book to keep you entertained on the road, perhaps? My books will lead you to the undiscovered treasures of the world. How about I steal some of your books? A Tale from a Faraway Land. How much would you like for that? 6,300. You know what? I got the money. Why not? What do we got? Ooh, you're selling. We're getting to a point where they're selling grapes. Give me 12 of those. Those are really good. Give me 9 of those. We have money. For these, because I like round numbers. Oh god, that could have really broke somebody. That might choke a donkey. Okay. That's all you have? Fine by me.
Welcome.
I mostly deal in weapons, swords, spears, shields. My place can barely store them all. Do you have something good to take here then? Huh? The Blade of Bravery. I haven't been here yet, so I don't want to be too on the nose. That merchant there sells the travel journals of many great adventures. They even write of setting foot into unknown land that no man has ever visited before. Sure. And then I just take your book. Sorry about that, lady. Okay. I don't know if you actually, like, mentioned them off the hop here of, like, what was really good, but, like, you know. Some things are very expensive here. This is not the spear? Okay. I mean, that one looks really good. Pirate's longbow? That looks good for somebody. There's an even better one at the Merchant's Bazaar. Okay, Knight Shield. There goes that evasion. Platinum Vest. A couple of those look good. At least one. They're all brick. Alright. But do I have to start what's-her-face's story to get the get that? People around these parts don't seem to care much for my wares. No, that was terrible. Angel Saber. I love these numbers. No? Okay, so we'll just run into it here somewhere.
Oh,
Did you hear about that relic that was found here in town? It's a sword, they're saying, much belonged to that old knight chappie. You know, Salkrith. Soothing dust. Do I have to hassle this man? Is that what you want?
How do you do?
Stop at the tavern, Wanderer. We boast a vast collection of drinks around the world. We do have some good things here. I'll give him that. Sells on into the Merry Drunkard. The old man who came through not long ago said he was a writer. Apparently he writes all sorts of books to fund his travels. He mentioned some title. What was it again? The Ancient Capitals or something like that? You tell me, dude.
Hello.
I've come down from the Clifflands to see what interesting goods might be available at the fair. You know, I hate it when you take all of the nuts from a man. Some women really pride themselves on being able to do that. Oh, the Merchant's Fair. What a wonderful thing. There were novelties from every region. Alright, and he doesn't have anything other than just changing up the party, which we don't need to do right now.
Faring well?
There's a flourishing outdoor market up ahead. You'll find great many of treasures there. Alright, well that's probably where we're heading there, I think. Oh. I wasn't expecting all of this. My goodness. It's like when you walk in like a Trails game and you're just like, oh, okay, yep, here we go.
Yeah?
The captain of the cargo ship, eh? I don't think I need to talk to everybody here, because they're not really adding things to anything. Oh, sorry. Angered that man. Can I steal from the dog? A necklace and a dirty ball of cloth.
How do you do?
I come from a land so far south of here that you will not find it on any map. I haven't been back there in a dozen years or more. I have no interest in going back now either. Yet, the one thing I do miss is the sweet smell of that quatrate blooms that grow there. It seems like there's a lot of stuff to sell. That's for damn sure. Stealing from children. It's what we do, quite frankly. Be careful about ruining reputation here. It's extremely expensive fixture. You may want to save. Yeah, I saved. Don't you worry. I mean, I'm pretty good with things of like, I'm not gonna go out and I generally like, basically it's got to be 80%. I mean, you know, we remember. I mean, I know how lucky we got previously. Stealing that one item you said about that was like 15%. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, that's like
I'm truly sorry.
a merchant we can take up here or something. Who knows? Right. Let's just work our way around. What is the stealing percentage based from? Is it elemental glaive? Is it that the rune glaive? Your level, okay. Victor Spear, that might be good. There's some really good stuff here. The rune glaive. So how much are we looking at maybe buying the rune glaive? $42,000. And what was the steal percentage? 3%. Good fucking luck. Should I just buy it from him? I feel like I do have a sizable chunk of money. Like, I probably could sell stuff back to the store that's going to equal off what we can buy there on top of equipment. Right? Like, I feel like it would probably just be the right thing to do. It's so nice. It's so nice. There are also people that can entreat with Alphine or Cirrus that can help raise your success rate. Okay. Who does that go on, by the way? The rune glaive. Lord of Sokrith. Ancient sword of legendary knight, perhaps now holds some theatrical use. 30 grand for that. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, you're dropping a lot of bucks, though. The ass dagger. Doombreaker, soul. These people got some good shit. Dazzling artwork. Steal from the rich, who cares? No! I don't understand how every time, like, you just step away from you hit X and you're like, nah, the Graviton Sex Axe. Elemental attack's huge. I think it would go on Cyrus, Ophelia, or Primrose with a Merchant or Warrior subclass. The Rune Glaive basically, or that doubles the magic of any sign. So it sounds like it's a good buy, essentially. Alright. I think I've stolen enough here from these people that at least one of them I can buy it from. And won't feel bad about it. I'm stealing these people blind. Jeez. Like, look at how much stuff they have. Like, those soul stones are huge. Huge. Tressa gets a spear eventually that rivals that spear. Okay. No! Thank God it asks you if you want to part ways. I think I got you. A light nut. This guy looks like he's straight from the that boat there. God, some of this is so good. I almost have to just like go on equipment and just like put the best on, man. Yep, went on her. Now I see why I try to make it here right off the bat. Oh, so how did, like, is it just a luck thing? Is that all it is? Like, you just, like, run over here and then run from every fight? Alright, so I don't want to get too, you know, we'll see what's going on up here. Looks like it's some type of, Roman thing going on. Roman reigns, maybe. You wish to know why I'm here? I see, well, my specialization isn't exactly virtuous. A forbidden shield. This guy's selling boners. Good for him, though. Coliseum. Can we go in behind here? Nope. Alright. Let's just go inside here and see what's going on. Oh God. What have I stumbled into? Is this like an auction? Please don't tell me they're auctioning people. Is this like some like weird date night thing? I run all of them, evasive maneuvers, and whichever ability that doesn't allow enemy first. Yeah, I gotta probably look into that. Oh. Don't mind me, folks. He'll get the help he needs. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. This isn't where I parked my car, apparently. Alright. So we've got some stuff to sell. So let's, I think we're done here. We're gonna go off and do Therion's thing. And an evil ward that increases the rate of fleeing. Oh, okay. It's all starting to make sense. Oh, that's the tavern. All right, I would love a sell all. I would love one. I would love one. It's nice that Metaphor Refantasio has one. Penguins wearing tuxedos. I'll sell all these nuts. Love a good joke, my friend. How have you been? Long time no see. I just assume you are busy. How's life across the pond, as they say? Alive? Alive and well, or just alive? All right. We've got 344. Conan Exiles grinding. That's still a game? That's still around? I mean, I thought everyone was playing the Asses of Creation or something. I think that's the name of that game. That Thor guy keeps playing. Pirate Software. Just play for fun. Isn't that why we play all games? All right, Therion. Oh, we still have to do a little bit of work here, but that's fine. So where's the closest we're going here? North Reach, eh? So we'll probably just go here to Still Snow and go west and then go north. Modded adult servers. Ooh, sounds sensual. And we're sending our love down the well. We are going the right way? Yeah, it looks like. Oh! It looks like there's like something up here. Like a house or a hut or something. Oh god. Abominable people.
Let's do this!
Let's do this? Okay. You know, I'm one to generally guess, like, you know, that
I appreciate it. Really.
fire should probably be working here.
The battle is
I don't know if it does or not, but you know, I do have hopes and dreams. There we go. Had to be something on somebody,
I'll do my
right?
best.
You will try your best. Really? Really?
Well then,
That's what we're working with here? Oh, God.
may the sacred flame shine forth.
There we go.
My turn.
Thief skills, that ain't gonna work. Cleric skills will work. I do love them. Good luck, hope you do well. Wait, you just come in and then that's it? You're back to the grind session? So long, good luck? I don't recall saying good luck.
I will cut you down!
Let's do this.
And thank you so much for all the fish or something. Could be that. Is this gonna work on the people? I can't really afford to have a lot of deaths here. That was
Can't end like this.
It's not what I was after. God, this is one of these things I'm like, come on. Oh, that's what revive does?
Have at you.
Oh my god. I'm starting to think that we might have to get rid of Tressa here.
Time for
That's
a break.
okay. We need more than that. We need more.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
All that work to heal everyone up just to offset the whole thing of like, well, that ain't happening, right?
Time to steal the show.
All right, one of them's dead. Oh, I keep reading that as a horny bear.
I'll not
I guess they're not as horny as you'd think they would be, but
Oh, sacred light.
there you go. All right, that we recovered
I hope I've grown more.
a little bit better than that. So we could get a level or something, perhaps. Yeah, it certainly looks like we're near something.
Flame, protect us.
One never knows how horny these bears can be.
Now then.
No. Would you want to know how horny bears could be? I feel like that's something that you wouldn't want to find out.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Well, at least you broke somebody. Alright, that depends on, guess, what are your chances? I mean, you're a horn dog, so... I don't even know what to tell you.
I appreciate it, really.
You gotta do better than getting 9 SP back. Oh god, here it goes. Well, let's see if they're both allergic to wind. Nope, just one of them. Alright. Oh, he's got it. Son of a business.
Illuminate.
Alright, he's gonna punch someone in the dick really hard. Yep, that was fairly hard. Not as hard as I thought it would be, but... Yakety yak! Don't talk back. Yakety yak! Yakety yak!
I shall pierce you through.
Yep, there we go.
Let's
Get
do
one more
this.
turn back in there. I mean, we're not in like the worst shape. Just someone gets hit by a bear and, you know, the whole world just goes terribly, terribly wrong. I do miss Albrecht's Thief. I do miss it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't find the Hunter works out. I just for the ability of stealing SP and HP back. I miss it. I miss it a lot.
Ensnare them.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I'm like when I'm just running through my head, I'm like, I would rather have
I
that.
appreciate it, really.
What to do?
Like just like when he gets hit, you know, it works better in my opinion. Yes, very true. Very true. And then like I'm sleeping on Tressa, and then meanwhile she just does 4,000 damage to someone. Yeah, there's certainly something. Yeah. Have we been here? Tomb of the I was gonna read the Impenetrator. I don't think that was it. All right, we're here for a thing. As long as I get this area, I'm fine with that. But, alright. All brick. Back to thief, my friend. What is Truss's job? Her job is apothecary. I just saw a bunch of things light up for her, and it went extremely well. I'm not even really feeling like Therion's cleric. I don't even know what to do. I'm here for you guys, man. I need all the help. Merchant, I guess, yeah, can we have merchant? We have 2 merchants. Warrior, maybe. I think warrior for him was the other one. Like, I like that. Like, I know, again, it was like we did it for a certain thing. Dancer might even been cool. Do a peacock strut like Conor McGregor. Yeah, extra reflect. But it sounds like we're gonna have to do that eventually, right? We're gonna need to do that again. I'm just gonna run in here and save. Although this is like what? It was like level like what, 35 or something like that? Maybe we could do it? No. Jordan. I always get I always get confused. I want to do what we were set out to do. And let's head north, Jordan. Look at these fun guys having all sorts of fun. Look at them. For once, they're also they also hate fire.
I appreciate it.
There we go. Oh, and we put them to sleep, big boys.
My turn.
All right. Darkness. That's a new one. I'm hoping you hate.
The battle is
Did you just
truly
lower my? How dare you?
I shall pierce you through.
There you go.
I'll do my best.
All right, we're doing all right. There we go. Wonder what that thing for that guy would be.
Shall be mine.
What do you think? What do you think it would be? Is what is it again after I guess it probably could be any magic, I guess, right? Like after the bow and arrow. Doesn't matter. It's put to sleep anyways. Boy, Therion, you're on top of your game right now, buddy. You're on top of your game.
Flames, burn this away. My turn.
Didn't
now.
even matter. It didn't even matter. And that's what we love about it. Right? That's what we love about it. Rest it up, my young child.
I'm ready. Are you?
Steel? Sure.
Yours, mine.
A healing grape of the medium varieties.
Let's do this.
First aid. Yes.
This should help.
There you go. Oh my god, I'm in love.
Have at you.
In love again.
It's
Alright, and then get your SP back.
The dagger stands.
Alright. We're home.
The thrill of
We're
the fight.
coming home. We're coming home. Tell RJD he's coming now. Oh god, we still gotta deal with going somewhere. Northreach. Is that where we're going? Oh my god, this looks like the place. It looks you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw all this area, I was like, oh, there's gotta be a lot over here. No, there's not. I mean, it's just mountains. It's just mountains. Looks like a cool area though. Looks like there is something up here. Or there was something over there.
Step right up.
Caught by surprise. How dare this happen back to back? Alright. And only one weakness too, eh? Well, that's we're not having that.
I'll not be defeated.
Double mint gum.
There.
Oh, come on. We're in an ice world. How is it not fire?
do this!
Some garbage going on.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Okay. We're gonna be playing these games now, are we? Ooh.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Sure is, Cat. I am due for a beer. Absolutely. Did I never not have Therian as a warrior before? What was he before? Oh, maybe it was an apothecary. He does not have any warrior skills. If there's anything wrong with that, but just thinking something else. Yeah. A life without beer or a life without toilet paper? Ooh. I couldn't give up beer. I guess I'd have a smelly ass everywhere, but you didn't say like that we had to have a life without a bidet, right? Quite frankly, what would happen if that scenario were true, Cartesian Cat, would be is that we would just be in a world full of disposable underwear, right? Like it's just like you would just know everyone around is just everyone's wearing this, you know. So like if it's shit time, you always the thing is like you always have to carry around a spare underoo, right? So like, you know, if you're taking a poop, say in public, you gotta like, all right, I got my spare. So like you take your poo and then you use your disposable underwear, and you take care of business, and then you put on a new pair. This is hard. I don't want to choose. Yeah, but there's also hard look, right? Yeah, there's lots of things, lots of choices, of course.
Here I go!
Not helping the cause here.
Fatal touch!
Okay, at least we know what it is.
Well then,
At least we know what it is.
let your wounds be
I'm
healed.
glad I could provoke your minds. You don't. The thing is, though, that's a little worrisome. Is that you really don't have to think too hard, right? That's the. I think that's the trouble right there.
My blade is unbending!
God, this is new to me. I'm not liking this.
I will cut you down!
One thing wrong with these people. 589 damage. Are you kidding me?
Ah, here I go! Ah!
How do you miss? How are you missing those?
Time to steal the show.
Holy guacamole. Jordan is not happy about the way that went.
I'll do my best.
I think the problem is we don't have a beer right now, and it's just upsetting everything right now. This is what's happening.
Let your wounds be healed.
Witchery!
What did you just do to me there, sir? Don't you dare do any of these things. Holy fuck me in the ass and call it Nancy.
What to do?
Okay, you can't miss with anything. So
Howling.
Now then! The dagger stands!
holy cow. Okay, at least he's dead.
I'll need to be defeated. Prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light.
Just 1,000. Stop poisoning my people. Holy guacamole. You know what I'm also thinking is I changed a few classes without looking at what their weapons were. I'm just realizing that now, that I think I screwed that up.
I appreciate it, really.
I'm just realizing that, like, mid-fight right now. Like, what on earth are we doing?
My turn now.
It's the struggle.
Sacred light.
Thank you.
I hope I've grown more able.
How was your weekend, Kat? Did you go to a bar in Amsterdam, perhaps? All right, we're still working our way up. Nah. Okay. No. Equipment. Yeah, makeshift spear. That ought to do it. Victor spear. All right, who else has got something terrible? You have a makeshift knife. No. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No wonder all these things were just going absolutely wrong. Trying to save money for Japan. So saving money, not going to the bars in Amsterdam so that you can go to the bars in Japan. I gotcha. I gotcha. Ophelia, you should change your staff. Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. That probably would work. Elemental attack 586. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Okay. So who's the apothecary? That worked so well. All right, so we have Tressa. So either I just learned some things for warrior, or we change it up to something else. Tressa warrior, get insight. Anything else? Alright, I can get a beer while we figure out life here. I'll be right back. Alright. Saying for one of those big secret job boss fights you'll want. Yeah, that's again, Old Milwaukee, a classic. You know, I don't know, I went to Walmart yesterday. Now I'm usually not a fan of going to Wally World on a weekend because much like the rules of Costco apply, like you just don't go there. Like, as a shift worker, I take advantage of going through the week because no one's there. But we had to get some stuff, you know, and yesterday was only the day to do it. And so I went to go grab some beer, and I was feeling some Carlsberg. I don't know why. But I was like, okay, you know, it's a big enough name. They'll have some. The fucking Walmart beer shelf was bare. Like, obviously they must be having some shipment in, I would assume, like at the night or this morning. And I was like, oh, I was like, there's a bunch of other beers I was like not interested in. I was like, all right, I need some hockey beer, so I'll grab some Old Milwaukee. It's cheap, gets the job done. But I was so upset, like, you know, knowing you're vibing for something. Now, of course, I could have gone to the liquor store or the beer store and gotten Carlsberg, but I didn't want to make another trip. And then we went out to eat, and then I was sitting there thinking, I was like, oh, well, maybe I can get Carlsberg on draft there, right? And then, of course, they didn't have it on draft either, and I was like, oh, I don't know, just one of those things. But, yeah, so nothing else that screams out here. Why would you want Tressa to be the one that gets nailed? So is her makeshift sword, platinum sword. So what? Okay, so he doesn't have one. What are we going with for Therian then? Hunter looks good. I will understand in time, young grasshopper. I thought we were talking Padawan. Unfortunate, but I enjoyed the story. Well, I thank you for that. Oh, I guess I could have apothecary now, right? Yes. Okay. We're all is good in the world again. All right. All right. Healing. Sheila, you need some SP. Alright. Which way am I going? I think up. No, dig up, stupid. We are. Alright. Just stumble around finding pomegranate. Isn't a pomegranate a rather expensive fruit?
Now then.
Now I gotta deal with this guy. Like, okay. See, this is sort of like the nice advantage. I would have, you know, do I take the for sure, or do I try to get this guy with the dagger? I don't know.
Dagger is dead.
God damn it, Alberic, you're not giving me the old warm fuzzy feelings. If the two of you would have just hit once, that's all I'm asking. That thing would be invulnerable and we wouldn't have to worry about it going fucking to town on us. But no, some Sweden point? Probably. Ugh. The anger.
My turn.
The anger.
Yeah.
1100 damage. 1100. You're gonna hit me for it? Okay. This is what I need you to do here, big boy. This is what I need you to do. Hit him twice. Okay. There you go. Was that so fucking hard? Was that so fucking hard? Because sometimes I'm really wondering about you people. Okay. Sometimes I'm really wondering.
I shall pierce you through.
Sakes, for fuck's
My
sakes.
turn now.
How hard is this world we're in right now? You know what never helped me, never let me down? The dancers.
I'll get my money.
The sexy dancers never let me down. Ever.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Alright.
How about you?
Try again. Something, for crying out loud. Just like anything. Okay. At least we know that it's not weak to that stupid crap, okay? God, what could it even be? No, we could analyze them, of course we could.
I'll get my money's worth.
I'll take that instead. Alright, am I stupid enough to even think that we didn't use this? Okay, we did. That didn't do it. Okay.
My
Hummel.
turn now.
A good old pummel.
Thunder! Bring that!
Oh my goodness, what on earth could it be here?
My blade is unbending!
I don't like you.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
So you go away, sir.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Where's the safe point? Above me?
Why do things have to be so complicated?
The good
These guys
faith
suck.
back.
These guys suck.
Out of my way.
All of them suck. Yes, Mr. Sherman, everything sucks.
You're too kind.
They suck and not in a good right? No, you know what they RJD to keep it all sensual and sexual here. They suck, but they use their teeth. So, like, you know, you think you're getting something and you're like, nah, right? One of those deals, right? Children don't watch the stream, right? I think we're pretty clear on that one. No, we probably should be.
Cursed witchery.
I will not be defeated.
And it's those messed up lizard teeth so much. Do you have a mage with you? I do. I do. Ophelia. Does have all those scholarly skills. I'm gonna probably swap out Tressa because we probably won't need her for Therion's story. So we'll swap out Tressa for Cyrus, the virus. Things will go better.
Flames, burn this away.
Victory shall
They have
be
to,
mine.
right? They have to go better.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Boy, that lizard guy in the back, he's just vibing, right? Like, just absolute loving the vibe. There's no hitting him. You know, he's just like, look, I'm just gonna lick you now, okay?
What to
And you're
do?
gonna like it, okay? Everyone's gonna like it.
I'll get my money.
Oh yeah! Cream of the crop, yeah! Thank you for that. That was a good one. Haven't done that in a while. Hit the spot, as they say.
The dagger stands.
There you go. Get your points back. There you go. There you go. There we go. Yeah, light them all up like this. Breathe, yeah! Ooh, a whiteout. Wasn't that the name of? Is that the name of Seamus's ending move there or something?
I'm ready. Are you?
Maybe his old move? I don't know.
A small blade cuts deep.
What to do?
All right. Do 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 do.
Time
There
for
we
a
go.
break.
Got some points. What do we think this is, Ophelia? What do you think? What are you thinking here?
Let your wounds be healed. Let's do this.
What on earth could it be? Could it be wind? No. You piece of shit. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen of like, he's gonna die from poison and then we're not gonna get what's her face back up. God dang it, you jackaninny. I think that's the first person that I've had dead. just get into town. But the thing is though about Tressa is she's not even terrible. Like low level, sure, but it ain't the worst.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn now.
All these other goofballs are losing it. But at the same time, having Cyrus have that steady foe would be pretty good. She's got good HP as a warrior too. Yeah, she works out well. She works out really well. That wasn't big.
Out of my way.
That wasn't big. We needed better moves. All right, gentlemen, knock it off, knock it off.
A touch of fire.
God, stop it! Just stop it.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best.
What about some shining light? No? Okay.
Now then.
It's weird that you would think it would be. Is it not sword dagger? Is that not it? Don't need to do that. No.
What to do?
Probably axe, to be honest. Or yeah, it could be that, I guess, too. Sword, spear, axe, oh, it could be, so it could be spear or axe. Thank you. You know, I could ask you to do that every stream, and I would be so confused. Still, going forward. Oh, that is... Those ladies are so helpful. They really are. They really are.
Here.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. Flames, burn this away.
There we go.
Sorry.
Really?
Victory
Really?
shall be mine.
You piece of sh... Fuck, these things are hitting hard.
Use this.
Oh, don't hit her. Thank God.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, got a few levels up there, thank God. Alright, just get me in a fucking town. Jesus Christ. I guarantee there's something over here. As much as I want to just go into town.
Come on.
Fuck
I've got
me.
better things to do.
Fuck me.
I appreciate it. Really.
Oh my God.
Here I go.
Everything. Just everything.
I'll get my money's worth.
Ooh, it wasn't. Who has evasive maneuvers equipped in Evil Ward? Probably nobody, to be honest. Probably nobody.
Flames, burn this away.
Have at you.
Or a very small number of people. Meaning like less than one, probably.
I appreciate it. Really.
DJ with the 29-month streak. Thank you very much. How are you and how's the weekend? still shocks me that that thing, you know, that bird thing, just love and life right there, is
I'll get my money.
Have
it's
at
not
you.
really doing anything for us here. Weekend was good. Played 16. I assume that's what you meant. Played for 16 or played 16 would probably be the guess I'd be going with.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You touched everything. Failed miserably.
Out of my way.
God, just knock it off. My God, man.
Time to steal the show.
Still couldn't get rid of that thing in the back, eh? Oof. Jesus. Going to watch the Game Awards nomination soon. It's like, wait, the Game Award. Wait, I guess it is the middle of November. I guess. They always do it around this time, right? Life without JRPGs or life without toilet paper? Yeah, she you know, Kat's asking this one everywhere, but
I'll do my best. Here I
there we go. Get rid of one of them.
go. Let's.
And she's adopting the question to each person's likes, right? So you know she really is going for it here. Oh, good for you.
Phew. Time for a break. My turn now.
A
of my
cane.
way.
Oh my God, it's Kane.
Victory
Wow,
shall
so
be
it's
mine.
not even. Oh, for me too? You have a better one? JRPGs. JRPGs. I think you will find that I am more than happy to have a messy ass. Life without beer or life without cats? Ugh. There is other alcohol, so I would have life without beer. I love my cats.
Victory shall be mine. The dagger stands.
My turn now.
My mom just had to put down her cat last week, unfortunately, but he was sick. He had a tumor growing in behind his nose. So it was just he was an older cat, like I think he was 17 or 16. Not that makes it, you know, any better or any worse type of thing, but he was it's one of those things of like, you know, like I remember like the previous week my mom had taken him to the vet because it sounded like he just had like one of those like really like a really bad cold, like, you know, he literally just had like snot hanging from his you know, and you'd clean him up and it sounded like he was sneezing all the time and just was like, you know, I do know that cats can get something like there's like a cat version of a cat cold or something like that's really bad, but it wasn't that. It was something you know like that's the thing, right? Like you gotta do the blood work and gotta, you know, and they had to do x-rays and whatnot to like figure out what on earth was wrong, right? And then when they figure it out and it's like so I guess they took him to see what the blood work said, and then they were like, it's not gonna look good, unfortunately. So, you know, you gotta make that tough decision, unfortunately. But you know, sometimes, you know, it's always weird to me of like the last week I had seen him, like I remember saying to my mom like that, like, I was like, well, you know, like at least he's still acting like a cat, right? You know, he's still jumping up everywhere and likes to be around people, like, you know, normal cat things. But I guess the last week, he wasn't. He started to not eat and anything, so it was, you know, obviously something was a little bit more bothersome.
Really?
So. Oh shit! I didn't even realize what enemy that was until it was too late. God damn it! I hate when I notice those things too late.
Victory shall be mine.
The not eating, that's how we knew Glitter had an injury. Yeah, like it's. I mean, it's pretty simple. Like, you know, for animals, it's most things like, you know, if they're not eating, or if they don't go to the bathroom, or if they go to the bathroom anywhere else other than, you know, where they should be going. Like, you generally know something's not on the up and up.
The dagger stands.
But
My turn now.
like, it's funny, like the one with Coco, where, like, you know, she was peeing, you know, sort of in a different few places, and we took her to the vet, and they're like, no, there's nothing wrong with her pee, there's nothing wrong with her blood work. And you know, I'd mentioned, like, you know, she doesn't get along with another cat. And so, you know, I tried this before and it didn't really work, which sort of, this is what annoys me, because I probably didn't need to go to the vet. But I tried moving her litter away from where it was, and I was thinking, like, why is she peeing literally right beside the litter, but, you know, not going in the litter? And then so I moved it right here behind my desk, and ever since I've moved that, zero issues at all. She probably thinks of it as, like, it's safe over here, like I'm always over here, or, you know, and then it's away from the door where Charlie can't bug her or whatever. But I was just like, oh, you know, $350 at the vet for nothing. I mean, it's good to know that nothing was wrong, but I mean, it still was one of those deals of like, you know,
Flames, burn this away.
I could have bought so much beer, or toilet paper, or bidet accessories, right? Yeah, I don't need TP that badly to give up JRPGs, right? Exactly.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
There we go. That's some good numbers right there. I can give up cats in a second since I'm allergic to them. Yeah. Do you have a dog, though? I feel like you're a dog person.
My turn now.
All right, just
Victory shall
gotta
be mine.
find out the things that work here. Allergic to them too? Oh, that sucked. That's like my first thing. I would love to get a like a golden retriever. If I ever get a house, that'd be like the day 2 purchase. Cats are better dogs. They are. I love them all, but yeah, like that's a good thought though too, Kat. Like, a lot of people unfortunately don't think that way, right? Like, a lot of people don't think of, like, you know, if they go traveling places, you know, that,
Help us.
you know, and they get animals that they can't really adjust with, and they're like, come on.
I'll get my money worth.
Out of my way.
All right, what do you need? You need SP.
I appreciate it. Really.
You grew up with dogs and cats. Cats are much easier. Oh yeah, like that's why I sort of said like a golden retriever. Like, not that all dogs are very, like, there certainly are easier dogs to take care of than there is whichever, but I mean, like, you know, you can train a golden retriever to be nice around children and nice around other animals, mostly cats. Like, I wouldn't want to go and get a husky type of thing. I don't think those do well with cats. At least I've heard. I'm sure there's people who can train them to get along with
My turn.
those specific animals, but, you know, I've seen it firsthand. Many people who have owned golden retrievers, they get along relatively well. Like, usually either me or my boyfriend are at home, but the occasion we travel together once or twice a year, we take litter to the grandma, and that works okay. Grandma can handle it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to have, like, too big of a dog, right? Like, to, like, here, grandma, can you take care of Rufus for us, please? Thank you. Yeah, like, when we go away, my usually it's my dad or my sister will come by and take care of the animals, the 3 cats for me. I mean, in all honesty, like, it's if it wasn't for the litters like having to be cleaned like on a on quite an honest to goodness basis, like daily, cats could probably be perfectly fine for themselves for a week if they had enough food. Like if you had an automatic feeder and an automatic like fountain that somehow was hooked up to something so they would never run out, they'd probably be perfectly fine. I probably wouldn't even notice that you were gone.
The battle is truly joined.
But and I like it's funny, like I don't know if this is like a lady thing. Like I just said, like Coco is a fucking queen, and rightfully so. Like if you think of this from a human perspective, I mean, a human generally doesn't like to use a dirty toilet. But my cat Coco, she does not like more than a day. No way, man. She will take her business elsewhere if it's not cleaned. Whereas the other two cats, who are boys, are just like, well, I guess someone forgot to clean the litter today. I guess we'll just find another spot. And you get in, they're like, Jesus Christ. But we had business here. Grandma also loves animals, so it works out well. You can't have either because your daughter's especially highly allergic, where you can have like some really terrible problems. That's no good. The reason why we don't have people come by and we take litter somewhere or have someone stay here is because litter gets lonely without someone in. Aw, that's nice. We arrive in Northreach, town under Darius's control. Still, you are determined to retrieve the emerald and gold dragon stones. I should probably drink this beer that I poured for myself 20 minutes ago. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone. Therian was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished, stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces, so cold and guarded, distrusting and wary? She hates other cats, but she needs human affection. Therian could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Therian, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. Someone told me the toilet was down the corridor and to the left, and now I'm here. Welcome on in, Baker. Welcome to the shit stream. And also you're back with the milk. Like the semen milk? Yeah. Good to see you, my friend. How was the weekend? My cat, anytime I have people over, usually just stays upstairs. He's antisocial. Life without toilet paper. Yeah, like, cat, I think everyone's just going to choose a life without toilet paper. I think what you're going to have in this world is you're just going to have human feces everywhere. You keep having to have people make options of like, hey, would you rather have this or toilet paper? I'm just going to shit outside now. Like, who cares? I can use a sock. Wait, can I ask, Baker? Are we talking about using the sock to wipe? Or are we talking about using the sock to like hold a seal around the bunghole and then you put the feces inside the sock? I need to know the answer to this. Because if you think of it, what if because then, like, if you have, you tie the end of the sock with the feces inside, and then that's a weapon, and and you smack, and someone's gonna like assume like there's gonna be like a bunch of doorknobs in a sock or something, or some tape or a puck, and you get and you whack someone with the feces ladled sock. And they just look at you like, well, that was soft. And they get a little whiff. They're like, what's in that sock? And then they realize what has happened to them, right? And I feel like you have to use black or brown socks. Don't use a white sock. I mean, eventually the white sock will become a brown or black sock, but and if your poo becomes black, you should probably go see a doctor. Bring him your poo sock. Do it in the sock and then rub anything else up. So this is Northreach, eh? I wonder if they enjoy some good shit talking. And it's eager to make a first impression.
Ah!
Stop! Those are mine! Not anymore, they ain't.
Ha!
Hand it over! I would live that life so I can play more JRPGs. I don't think anyone's gonna stop them, Miss Traveler. YouTube is not ready for this conversation. Oh yeah, Baker, you will look forward to relatively in the new year. We will be going back to streaming on Mixer, YouTube, and Mixer. Going right to it. Sorry to say, but ain't no one gonna stop those thieves. Aren't there guards in this town?
Truth be told.
And the god won't lay a hand on them. Look, I don't know what language it is they're speaking, but it certainly isn't fucking English. Although this is what I assume either Australians or people from is this like a Manchester type of talk there, Baker? I don't know. I mean, Mixer deserves the love, right? I could always go live on Facebook. That's an idea. Didn't let me get too attached to anything.
But I see.
A thief's paradise, huh? Is this Darius's doing? I mean, everyone here is living in fear. I wish Mixer would come back. I wish it never closed down. What great times. It's him. Oh, it looks like there's a wanted sign in the tavern of me. No doubt about that. If we're lucky, it's just come to the bog.
Hey.
Give me a glass of your best. We're out of our best. Actually, we're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best you be on your way now.
Sure.
Guess I'll show myself out. Just take the bottle on your way out there, and...
This is...
Is this me? They didn't even get my best angle. The subtitles for the stream are having a fun translating your Sylvester Stallone voices. Beware. Coco? Beware? Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius. Lord Darius? I guess he really does rule this town. Yeah, every once in a while when I look at the captions down below and I see them, it's like, really, Google? That's what you thought I was saying? You sure you like your alehouses, don't you, Therian? I don't go because I like them. I go to hear people talk. Mead and spirits are good for loosening tongues. Heh, so your interest is purely professional. Look, taverns are places where rumors and secrets are spoken and traded, but I wouldn't expect a brat like you to understand. Hey, who are you calling a brat? I've been turning trades and making profits since I was 5. Have you now? I delivered spirits to 3 alehouses every day for over a year. I've seen my share of drunken fools. Should I be impressed? You bet. Still can't stand the smell of grog. That makes me gag. Still a brat after all, then. How's the family doing, by the by? Logan in college yet? No, he's in senior kindergarten, though. Senior citizen card, And, the Simpsons thing is right. The sooner they start talking, the sooner they start talking back. So can I still go into this tavern, even though I'm a wanted man, and have this guy, change out my partay? Yeah, senior says, yeah, I sort of, wasn't on top of it right there. Alright, Cyrus the Virus, replace Tressa, please. There we go. Equipment? Everything okay on you? Oh god, it's terrible. Alright, so we need to take it off of Tressa. And then Cyrus the Virus. Optimize. Why do they give you the Giants Club, you idiots? Sapphire Rod. A purple chest. Yes, I do see. I do see. Alright, what's his, have you played this before, Baker? I know it's been a while since I've seen you here, so, oh, he's a merchant. Fits in well. You actually had a bidet once, one of the greatest inventions of all time. I did, wait, hold on. I guess this will help, though. I know over in Europe it can get a little weird. Like, I know in Japan, every toilet is a smart toilet and has a bidet. And I know, like, in some of them, like, in Europe, some of them are, like, two separate things. You have the toilet, and then you have the bidet. And then you have America, who's just like, look, we're just gonna have, like, a bidet lid. Yes, I'm talking to you. So, like, did you have, like, one of those two separate things, like a toilet, and then the bidet, like, a separate thing? Or did you have, like a fancy, European toilet that did it all? With a oh, so okay, and I apologize. I haven't seen Baker in a while, as you can tell. Though he's an OG. What's the play when you're doing that? Like, a bidet is not a toilet, right? So, like, I'm confused. Like, when you see both of them. So you go and do your business on the toilet. Are you supposed to do some type of poop shuffle over to the bidet with, like, your pants, like, around your ankles and then wash your rear? Or are you supposed to do some cleanup at the toilet and then you get, I mean, I guess, mind you, you're the only person probably in the bathroom, so you get up and do whatever you'd like, but these are the things that that trick us North Americans. We have no idea. This is why we have to ask. When you're unsure, you need to know. And that's why I'm asking. A master's longbow. Ooh. Who's gonna want that? Occasionally poisons a target. Nope, not gonna put that on you. Alright. Good. Oh, I gotta steal from people, though. Oh. Well, we're getting some good things here. It's not rocket science. You just get up, swivel on over, and let the power of the bidet bless your back pucker. Oh, yes. And some of them I've seen are like they're like a little hand wand, right? Like, you know, truly get some stuff done. Joshua's poem. Ice amulets. Snowy cape. There's some good things here.
What ho?
My house, the great house of Byron, has a noble lineage. Not that many would know, if not to look at us, how far we have fallen. I even had to part with the precious ring that was our family's heirloom. It seems our great house will truly end with me. Byron's ring, give this person what they need? Yes, sure. The one I had, you could uncouple the top and hose it.
Why,
Getting proper hose down in the bathroom. That's what everyone's about. That ring you have there, that's my family's ring. I had no choice but to give it up. Such dire straits I found myself in. But it's lost none of its brilliance for leaving my family. Though doubtless it has seen many hands since leaving mine own, many hardships as well. This ring tells me all I need to know. I must be the same. I cannot shine the less for misfortunes. I cannot let my current situation diminish what I am. It does not matter how little I have now. I'm still the heir to the great House Byron. Thank you. I will strive to live exhibiting the same unflagging beauty at this heirloom of my house. I cannot be spending all of my time lamenting my fate. There's so much that I have to do. By the way, if you want great deals on bidets, I recommend going to tushy.com and typing in P for 20% off your purchase. That's tushy.com. Yes. Everyone is fully aware of the tushy.com. Thank you for bringing it back. Absolutely. Could you imagine you could steal back this guy's ring? Just be like, hey dude, this is gonna work for us, okay? The old jokes never go away.
Truth is,
I tell you, I wish I could just teach those guys a forget I said anything. All right. You know, one day, the hope is to actually become a big enough streamer where I actually will have tushy.com. Wait, no. I can't remember if tushy.com is the pornographic website of butts or if it's the bidet website. Still remember when your nephews doxed you on that one stream. Yeah, that went well, right? Now they don't live in this province, so I guess that's a win. I assume they just don't have running internet or anything now, because they don't come into the stream anymore. But you know, they're teenagers, and I don't do teenager things, so I thought bidet chat was what teenagers were all about, but apparently it must be like something else, probably sex or something, I don't know. I travel in search of tales and legends of the noble dragons, and I might put them down in a book. Or I would, but my master's asked me to assist him with his own work. So I can't yet set out to investigate the 3 great dragons of this world.
Sorry.
Could I ask you to perhaps assist me in my research? I would know about the great dragons found in the Frostlands, the Clifflands, and the Highlands. I'd be greatly obliged if you could do this for me. Really, I would. Oh no. Tushy.com is a magical place for butt-related things. Uncle Jordan isn't cool with the kids anymore. No, I guess I'm not. I don't know what happened, but I'm not. Alright, so we're gonna increase the speed. What was the other thing that we got there? Everything of the stimulating variety, eh? Do I put even more speed? No, I give you more speed though. I want you all to attack quickly and powerfully. It's okay. I can live with not being cool anymore. That moment where the ska genre becomes uncool is the moment you know it's time to start going to the old folks' home. I still hope that by the time I get to the old folks' home, I assume nowadays in old folks' home, they have internet in some way, shape, or form, but I really would like to be able to stream when I'm like in 20 years. Like, I'd like to do it from where I am currently. I mean, I'd like to have a house, but like, you know, if I'm still here, like, sure. You know, and there'd be even more gray hair up here, and you know, a lot more wrinkles. I'd probably like shrunken down like this, and I'd be like this, like all, you know, yeah, you know. But you got some garts, much. Why is it when Baker comes in here, I absolutely just can't speak English? Garts. It's embarrassing. 80-year-old Jordan shitting his pants and drooling while playing Persona 5. I'm hoping by that time that maybe like Persona 8 is out, right?
Come again?
Have you played Metaphor Refantasio, Baker? And you are... Wait. Don't tell me. You're Darius's welcoming committee, aren't you? Aye. We'll make sure you get all Mr. Welcomes, boys. You have it, but you haven't gotten around to it. I've just played the demo so far, but I really like it. It's a good game, and I look forward to streaming it one time. I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut up!
Oh, if I stab you enough times, you'll still die. You think you can stall for time by yapping, eh? Ain't nobody coming to save you, even if you'll scream bloody murder. That's right. You best give up now. Everyone here fears Lord Darius.
Interesting.
So what's it like leeching off of someone else's power?
Shut up! Let's do it!
Get him!
You ready for this?
So despite the fact that there was, I don't know, 6 of them there, only 3 show. Metaphor is your game of the year, easy peasy. That's what I'm hearing from a lot of people. I think the unfortunate thing was a lot of people not are sleeping on it, but are unsure of it just because it's a Japanese RPG. So like a lot of people are going towards the Final Fantasy 16s or the Final Fantasy Rebirth, and not giving it a try. And I think a lot of people will be, somewhat surprised if they go with that and be like, oh, that's a hell of a game we got there. You still need to finish 16. If you're really struggling with the second half, most of the interesting stuff to me is kind of done. Some of the main story quests are just awful side fetch quests, ruining the momentum. Silent Hill 2 Remake is your game of the year. I heard good things about that as well.
Out of my way!
Nice.
Oh, what next?
All right, boys, you can get one in. Rebirth, yeah. But again, that's the beauty of these things. Has Jeff Keighley sucked enough penis to already give away the game of the year for this year? I'm unsure if he's done so or not. Like, has he already given it to somehow Death Stranding or something made by Hideo Kojima?
The battle is truly joined.
Well, before I forget again, you will eventually want to get Warrior on everyone for surpassing power. That way everyone can get over the 9999 damaging cap. Oh, okay. Yes, that will make the sense.
Out of my way!
Out of my way.
You're voting for Rebirth and a lot of the stuff I've not played Metaphor. Right, exactly. I mean, nothing's stopping you. It's not like, the police are going to come down and knock on your door, DJ, and tell you, hey, we're got familiar that you voted for a game that you haven't played yet, so you're going to go right to jail. Believe it or not, jail. Yeah, jail. Can't believe Elden Ring DLC is up for Game of the Year. So they changed that, right? I think DQ3 is too late for Game of the Year. I believe it will be on next year's. I mean, as someone who's a lover of the Souls series games, I haven't really dabbed into Elden Ring, but I've seen enough people stream it, and that looks like it's something up my alley. I absolutely can see why people wanted DLC to be put in, to be considered for that stuff. I've heard people gloat about that, like the Elden Ring DLC, Shadows of the Erdtree, like that it was fantastic. It made that game so much better. It'll be certainly interesting to see, like, if that wins Game of the Year again. Didn't it win Game of the Year, like, last year or 2 years ago? Like, wouldn't it be hilarious to have a game win based again off of its DLC, but...
My turn.
Did you hear that moaning, gentlemen? Did you hear it? Oh, it's fantastic.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but obviously there was enough people that were that were pretty adamant about having DLC added for nominations for Game of the Year. I would think it would be far better. Like, again, I don't know, so I'm just assuming. So you're telling me that because DLC came out for a game, if it's really good, it puts the whole game up for like a Game of the Year instead of having, like, I don't know, like, why would they just have had a separate like DLC category of the year? Like, how much DLC is coming out over the year that would be actually really good, that would be up for those types of debates? I don't know, but like, it is one of those weird things of like, really, we can't figure this out. But
Fatal touch.
it's time to get back into it. Every other game than the Latent spin-off has been re-released on PC on most. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play those too. I really like Danganronpa. I just gotta play the second one.
Oh, Zrat!
I'm bleeding now.
Are we done here?
Enough. I've got bigger fish to fry. Even the Japanese only Great Ace Attorney and second Edgeworth games are available. Yeah. Enjoy your victory while you can. There's no way you're leaving this town alive. Oh, this is getting old fast. You ready to die, mate? It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left but you left to leg it.
Damn it.
I'm starting to see the appeal of quality or quantity over quality. These odds are bad any way I look at them.
Oh dear.
That look of resignation is unbefitting of you. Okay, that was a
Well, I'll be damned.
paint coat. Yeah, I think that's sort of the thing though, right? Like maybe Metaphor will come out on the Switch 2 eventually, which would be really good. But the thing is though, like, Persona 5 worked well on the Switch though, didn't it? I don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner.
Good to see you again.
You can thank me later.
Come now.
For now, follow me. Like, looking on the demo,
Got it.
like, you can see, like, you know, always having like the particle effects of like in the areas I've been, like, you know, like in going into the mines and whatnot, like, you know, those types of things. But like, you know, the design of the worlds look pretty good, but it's hard to tell. Don't have to tell me twice. Let's run
away.
after him. We're not gonna pick up your dead people. Oh, I should be safe in this safe house with no couches or TVs.
Be safe here.
You better have booze at least. I think like Metaphor will get some love for sure. I mean, it probably, like, I mean, if you're gonna get a Switch 2, they'll probably want to put it on that later, would be my guess.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to.
Demo was great. I agree, DJ. Very excited about it.
When I was your
Just wish it
age,
wasn't
I
$93
never
fucking
imagined
dollars
time
on
would
Steam.
Wear down my bones so.
Yeah, it will be. It will be. Nintendo really jumped on the two emulators though that were out.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me
I mean,
noticing?
quite frankly speaking, as a Nintendo fan, as a Switch fan, if the Switch 2 can play Breath of the Wild, and this sucks because this isn't a big ask, but if a Switch 2 can play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom at 1080p 60, I'm happy. Like, I don't ask for much from Nintendo, but like, that's why people, like, they get really stuck in the whole world of like, oh, you know, everyone's emulating, or no one's really, like, people are going on to the emulators because that's how your game should be playing. Like, I love going on the Wii U emulator, Cemu, and loading up Breath of the Wild to see what it really could be like one day. Like, playing Breath of the Wild on the PC is fantastic. And, you know, you can get over all that stuff like, look, I own the game. It's, you know, I own it on the Switch. You know, it's fine, but like that's why people play those things on the emulators, because they want the games to look just a little bit better. And if you give those people the option as the first choice, they won't have to go that route.
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Yeah, if they get ahead with their low-tech problems, I mean, at the same time, there's a reason why they've decided to go a different route than try to keep up with Sony or Microsoft, right? Like, they found their niche, and it works for them, right? Like, I really think you could almost do a Switch 3, to be honest. Like, in another 5 years, like, I'm assuming Switch 2 will come out next year, like, another 5 or 6 years later. The handhelds, like, I really like the Switch. I don't like the handheld thing. I'm not a fan. But I love, like, the form factor of it. Like, you know, if I go traveling or somewhere, of course I'll play it or whatever. But my son loves it. But I like throwing it in a dock and just having it there and it works. I don't mind. I don't need flashy graphics or anything like that. Like, I'm with Baker. I like Nintendo's
Where did you learn how
first-party stuff. It works.
Training?
Always has. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, it's funny. Everyone forgets about Nintendo and goes on and on about PlayStation, you know. Meanwhile, the Switch is, like, you know, outselling both of them combined, I think. So, like, you know, who's the real winner here, right? Like, obviously, it's Nintendo. But people don't consider them because they're not pushing the graphics or anything like that. So, I don't know. I am probably their bread and butter, though. Like, I don't want a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X. I'm not interested in them anymore. You lost me when those systems became $1,000. Sorry.
Guilty as charged.
I mean, maybe if my Monopoly money in Canada was worth a little bit more, maybe.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor.
Baker, are you
aren't
drinking? You having yourself a Moretti? I had one of those on the weekend. That was lovely.
You
I
understand.
would probably
what
say that's
he
my new
thinks,
favorite.
because you were one.
My new favorite beer currently, like when I go out and can get it. Like, it's one of those things away because it's not really available everywhere. Like, I mean, like at a restaurant or something. Mwah! Hits the spot.
An astute observation. I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it.
Yeah, it's an affordable but premium, not like canned swill you can get. I mean, as someone who's currently drinking some canned swill in Old Milwaukee, but as I said, like, I got some, like, that's my hockey beer. Like, you know, just to have before I get out on the ice type of thing, just to enjoy with the boys and have a chat type of thing. But it's, you know, it's also now a streaming beer. But it's funny, like, anytime my wife ever notices that, like, at the grocery store, like, where she works, she'll get me like a 6-pack of it. Like, I really appreciate it. It's a good beer.
I was certain there was nothing in this world
She seems
I
to
could
think
not
like I'm
steal.
probably one of the only people that drink it, because she's like I can't remember who owns it or whatever, or at least who produces it here in Canada or whatever. Like, it probably just comes in a big shipment of all the other beers, but she's like, every time it comes in, there's like 2 6-packs, and she's like, you know, she'll usually grab me one, and some other person, she's like, every time the person will be like, someone keeps buying this Moretti. I mean, isn't that the point?
And
To buy
why
it,
are
to
you
enjoy
looking
it?
to the Ravis family now.
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered
Boy,
me
this
a
stream really took a turn with all the chat here, right? We're anything but Octopath. Can you imagine watching this on YouTube in 4 years from now, going, what the fuck is this guy talking about? It fits right in, honestly, but Consoles are getting too expensive to buy. PS2 and the original Xbox went down to $300 while it was popular. GameCube $200 or less. Now it's almost double that for the current gen, and they've been out for years. Sneaking into the bathroom, yes.
He said he
And
did
it-
not
and as
hand
someone
me over
like-
to the guards on one.
Do you have your sock at the ready? As someone who, back in the day, rather proudly will state, but I remember getting the PS2 and the Dreamcast, and both on that day, spending near $1,000 on everything. And I remember like those days of like my youth of like, you know, I was fucking happy about that. But I mean, like, you know, that was all in. Like, you know, bought a couple controllers, you know, bought probably at the time 5 games for both. You know, so like, you know, it wasn't just like now buying just the system, and you know, and then you're like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta get one game.
That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
Don't worry, Dark Fantasy Realms. I'm still paying attention. It might not look like it based on the conversations we're having. Are you actually hearing me talk this time, Dark Fantasy Realms, or do you have me on mute because you're working? I can only imagine what this looks like in captions, much like what Baker said earlier, but...
And now, you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one
Fourth
has in
monitor
himself,
on mute.
the
It wouldn't
greater
shock
the
me.
disgrace when he fails.
How many monitors do you have you rocking there, Baker? I feel like you'd be a dual monitor setup guy. Or maybe one giant TV. I mean, I wouldn't have 2 monitors if I didn't stream, although I do like having multiple monitors because, like, you can never have enough monitors to, I mean, there's stuff I want to watch on a TV, and then there's, like, sometimes I'll have a Twitch stream, and I'll have YouTube. I honestly could use 3, but I don't have the room on my desk. I could probably fit 3, but it would eat up a lot of real estate.
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day.
Yeah, 3 would definitely be distracting.
Outdone by a butler.
One monitor just dedicated to pornography. Jesus, right?
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew.
You don't have a PS5 or anything, do you, Baker? Or an Xbox Series X?
Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manner that
You're
day.
pretty much PC at this point, right?
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others.
PS4, PS3, and an old Wii U. You don't even have a Switch, eh? Metaphor is up for Game of the Year, Game Direction, Narrative, Art Direction, Score, and Music, and Best RPG. Having not played much of it outside the demo, I'd love for it to win Game of the Year, because that would just put a lot more eyes on it. But, you know, at best, it'll probably win Best RPG and maybe Music. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos of playing the music of it. Like, you know, like every once in a while on the recommendations, I always get like a lot of Persona 5 music and Persona 4 music, and I've lately been getting Metaphor popping up for it, and it's some good stuff I hear. Yeah, Rebirth is in there as well. I haven't played that at all yet,
I'm
so
sure you've heard the
I'm gonna
story
wait till
of
that
Miss
becomes a
Ravis's
whole
past.
proper thing, and then I'll just buy it as a complete package, and then I'll just play them all from start again. I actually want to look at the TGAs. Wait, where are the TGAs? Tokyo Game Awards?
Yeah. Hard to imagine.
I know what
seeing the
TGS
person
is.
She is now.
Oh, sorry, the Game Awards, sorry. Never mind. I keep forgetting that they were called the I never really ever seen it called the TGAs.
There was a time she thought the whole world
I'm not
was
the
her
biggest fan
enemy. She
of
wouldn't let anyone get close.
Jeff Keighley. I don't like his commercial approach to everything. And especially, like, I think it was last year that everything sort of came out of how much people had to pay him to have, like, something shown on, you know, whether it be the Game Awards or the Summer Games Fest. The fuck is Balatro? It's a card game. It's like
But
an
as the
indie
days
card
passed,
game. It was
she
like all the
began to
rage back in the
change.
summer. It's something like poker a little bit, but
How so?
I continued to have
is
faith
Persona
in her,
3
and thus
Reload
she learned
up
to
for
have
any of those
faith in me.
things? It's got to be a RPG at least, right? Is there a horror category?
Wounds of betrayal run.
Persona 3 Reload
But
got
one must learn
nothing.
to have faith in others again.
Wow, that is
before they
odd.
Can start to heal,
I heard a lot of people speak good things about that.
and that is why she decided to have faith in you too.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past.
Let's go sleep on these cots.
You
These
must
mats
find
on
a
the
way to
floor.
get those stones back from Darius.
Make sure you make several accounts as well, Dark Fantasy Realms. We need to have Metaphor win it all, right?
Me?
We need to cancel out DJ Anime's votes.
Yes, unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing.
I mean,
but
I have to assume, like,
if I accompanied
I played Remake, and I enjoyed it for what it was. Like I said, they're just taking way too long with all of them, and I bought Remake stupidly on the PlayStation 4 because I think back then they said, like, oh, we'll put it all out on the PlayStation 4, and then the PS5 came out, and I don't have a PS5. Now, of course, I could buy it on the PC, but I don't want to wait again to play the third version, you know, when it comes out in 4 years. So, believe me, folks, I'll still be streaming, you know, until I'm dead. Okay? Even if I just talk gibberish, which most of the time I do now, if you can't understand a word I'm saying and it just looks like a bunch of clicks, I will still sit there and play the game. Okay? My asthmatic riddled ass that won't even be able to get a breath out will still be streaming the Japanese RPGs, okay? Astrobot will
I have
probably
faith
get
you can
best
do it.
platformer. If that's a category. I'm thinking so old school. Like, you know, when you bought fucking video game magazines and it was so fucking simple. You'd have like Game of the Year, best you know, then you'd have all the systems, right? You'd have best Xbox game, best PlayStation game, best, you know, Nintendo game. Then you'd have like best platformer, best action adventure. You know, why do they have to make it so fucking complicated now? Complicated. Fuck me, put me right in the home right now. I'll pay someone $100 if they just come up right behind me with a fucking wheelchair and wheel me right into the nut house. We'll be fucking fine. Jesus Christ.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word.
Who wants to make $100 Canadian?
Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way.
You played Elden Ring though, didn't you, Baker? Yeah, fuck you, Jeff Keighley. Fucking clown show. Yeah? You look like you want to say something. From the expression on your face, it would seem you've found your answer. My answer? Maybe I have. It's a good thing. Set one's mind at ease. Oh, you did, but not Erdtree. But you liked Elden Ring though, right? Like, of what I played it, very, very small amount, probably like about 20 hours, and then I was like, I probably want to stream this eventually, but it's it was a good game, but I really think of, like, I don't know who was coming up with the right talk of, like, DLC needs to be, put back in the game of the year. Like is Shadow of the Erdtree really that good that it's gonna beat out all of the other games that were brand new? I don't know. Is it not invigorating to allow yourself to trust another? Maybe it is. I guess it's never too late to learn something new. More travel banter. Therian, you've borne a heavy burden. It is what it is. But I know holding grudges against others won't change the past or right my wrongs. There's no point crying over yesterday. It's what I do today and tomorrow that counts. So spare me your sermons and your sympathy. I would not presume to offer either. All I meant to say is that, despite your circumstances, you resent no man in this world. That is no common thing, for resentment abides in nearly all of our hearts. Never thought of it that way. Just never saw much point in holding grudges. Simple as that. I think that's bullshit, but I also think most of the Game Awards are both... Right, like, that's the thing, right? Like, I think both of those can be true. And that's why, like, I don't know why Jeff Keighley gets this fucking big giant halo over his head over as if he's doing something special. He's not. He's nothing special at all. He's just another fucking millionaire making, a commercial success of video games. It's, watch him as he treats it like the Oscars and starts playing off people when they're accepting their awards, okay? Like, and then Hideo Kojima will want to talk about Death Stranding 2 and he'll give him the fucking hour to talk about it just because they're fucking butt buddies. Give me a break. Yeah, but that's the problem. They're not getting a lot of recognition. They're going to get 2 minutes to say thank you, and they're going to get played off by some jank music in the background so Jeff Keighley can go whack off Hideo Kojima for another minute. Like, it is a little weird, isn't it? Like, I remember back in the day, like, remember you could used to throw a sticker on top of a game. Like, this was GamePro's Game of the Year. Like, now every game... doesn't matter, comes out with some Game of the Year edition, and you're like, wait, what fucking outlet gave you Game of the Year? And then you're like, oh, fucking the unofficial Pornhub Awards. What the fuck? Exactly. Like, no one knows what the fuck's going on anymore. Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but haven't stolen a thing. Yet. Huh. Any trace of them yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, he did.
Nah.
And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for its capture. So if you ever want to see real riches, you better find them. Yes, sir. Now get back to work. Octopath Traveler 2 should have won Best Music last year, not FF16, but FF16 is a more popular game. Lots of people slept on Unicorn Overlord. Wait.
Wow.
Is Final Fantasy 16 up for awards this year? Like, I know it released on console last year, so obviously it shouldn't be up this year, right? I know it was just released on PC this year. Look, who do we have to suck off to get Silent Hill to win something for Baker so that he's okay? Yes, Jordan. He probably knows the way to the hideout. Final Fantasy 16 from last year is in this year's Why? Am I missing something? What the fuck is going on?
Sorry.
Could I ask you to perhaps assist me in my research? No. Oh, know about the Great Dragons? Yes, we already talked about this. I already accepted your silliness. Yeah, but DJ, what I'm saying is, like, if Final Fantasy 16 was out last year, then why is it being nominated again this year just because it was re-released on PC? Or was it only released this year? Stop confusing. Look, okay? Fucks, you motherfucker. '16 is not this year. Oh, so it's not. Okay. RJD, are you saying that it's not even that hard to confuse me? Is that what we're going off of? Because I know it's not that hard to confuse me. I know it's not, but... Ooh, Trinity Sword. Oh. Ah! Ooh, the Skybreaker, Doombreaker. Some of these sound wonderful. Yeti! Isn't that Kevin Nash's old thing? Unicorn Overlord's up for something in the Game Awards. Yeah, I haven't played that yet, but I heard I heard that's like the game of like, hey, look, if you want like Final Fantasy Tactics remade, you better buy Unicorn Overlord or something. I can't wait for Final Fantasy 13 next year to steal all the work. So like, here's the thing though. What's stopping a game, like with their thing that they've put out, what's stopping a game that's like 3 years old? No, wait. Are expansions considered DLC? Like, is Final Fantasy 14... is Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail up for DLC? Game of the Year? I don't know. Look, you've lost me, people. Okay. So something like World of Warcraft's new expansion pack could be considered Game of the Year if it really sucks you off well. Ongoing category. All right. I can't wait for the original Final Fantasy V versus the original Dragon Warrior to duke it out for Game of the Year in 2036. So live service games that would have their own... So yeah, like where's like Fortnite fit in? Did Fortnite do anything good this year that it's up for Game of the Year? Ongoing category. Okay, thank you. See, this is the problem. There's too many... they don't get Game of the Year. See, and I remember, like... I don't know if the Game Awards does this, but games that would... Like, I remember, like, Giant Bomb's Game of the Year, and other, like, EGM's Game of the Year, I think, was another thing. Like, what they would do is if some... Like, sort of sets this up. But if something wins Game of the Year... It is not allowed to win any other categories. Because the thought is that if it wins Game of the Year...
Interesting.
It should be considered that it would have won everything. Right? How else would it be Game of the Year? So I think that's a good take of like, hey, look, if something wins Game of the Year, boom, it's done, that's all it wins. It's Game of the Year. It doesn't get to win music, it doesn't get to win fucking, it sucked you off best Game of the Year. It won the best of awards. That's it. It doesn't get, it's eliminated from all the other categories. It shouldn't be able to, garner up 12 awards. I know, like, movies and shows of that are different, but, I think, like, the catalyst is that. Call of Duty 6 is up for stuff. What, best campaign? An abandoned church? I mean, Bill fucking Clinton is in the new Call of Duty 6, right? Is he getting his dick sucked in the trailer of that or something? Does Monica Lewinsky make an appearance? Nothing seems out of order. Baker, the game that you need to buy in order to be sucked off is the Guy game. Remember that game? The Guy game? Need to buy that. Except maybe these stairs, if their hideout isn't there. I don't know where it could be. A fake sport is up for best sports game. Oh, my fucking head's hurting today. Fucking migraines are flowing. Stellar Blade is up for best butt stuff. But I can't just waltz on through the front door.
Time to get to work.
Time to find myself a disguise. Dress myself up as Vince McMahon. I heard Stellar Blade was pretty good from what I heard. It looked good. I mean, you know, for a little bit, right? Did Cartesian Cat ever come back from the bathroom? Or do you think she's still trying to figure out how it goes in the sock? Should we put out like an APB out for Cat? We're worried about her. Oh, she's here, thank God. So, did you poo in the sock? Or did you wipe with the sock? Or did you poo in the sock and then wipe with the sock? Seems like that Byron lad's finally found his own path. She's currently spinning a sock around in her hands trying to identify what to do with it. I mean, obviously. No, like, see, Baker, she's from the Netherlands. They have this, this whole poop shelf thing. So, like, she wouldn't want to poop into the sock because then she wouldn't be able to look at her poop to be able to decide whether or not, like, she's healthy or not. So, yeah, it's one of those whole deals. Yeah, have you seen one of those? Those Dutch toilets that have a shelf? Lets you take a look at your poo? Like how men pee on their poop for target practice. Exactly, right? I mean, that's why we leave streaks. That way we can clean the toilet afterwards, right? I hope someone finds that bastard soon, else we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. A small fry. This should be easy.
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
To hell with you.
Damn right I am. Hey, come follow me. I'm gonna bonk you on the head. Hey, where'd you get that thing? Sent away. Where the hell did that bastard go? Oh, pardon me, sir. I trust you won't be missing this. Oh, he's naked.
I'll take that.
You won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight. Oh, I can't steal from him. Make our way for the cathedral cellars. Wait, is this the way to the cathedral cellars? This guy is dying from hypothermia. He probably will be, but it won't be our fault. Hey, looking for me?
Come here.
You're mine now. Oh, I'm gonna run off over here and hide behind these bushes. Oh no, I'm fucking blind. Wherever did he go? I'm fucking an idiot. That was weird. Why did anyone notice that? Why did the game put me all the way over there? Alright, let's take the energizing pomegranate first, and then the leader's garb. 2 people are going to be dying from hypothermia. Are you guys the type to sit on the toilet forever on your phone? I mean, I'm gonna have a good time on the loo, right? It depends where I am. Like, if I'm doing something at home, like, generally no, you just want to poop and get it over with. But if you're taking a poop at work, absolutely, I'm probably going to scroll all the way to the end of Reddit before I stand up and wipe. I mean, I think that's just being proper. So now, see, the question is, Kat, I don't work from home. Do you think people who work from home, when they have to poo, are they treating that like, hey, I'm pooping on the company's dime? Is that how that goes? So I love how, like, I'm dressed up, but the 4 people behind me are all in their normal everyday clothes.
Like a thief in the night.
Stealing clothes from a thief. That's a new one.
Now then.
Now to fool the lookouts. Now, to be fair, Kat, you know you've spent too long in the bathroom if you start losing feeling in your legs. Then it ends up like that whole Lethal Weapon thing where you can't get up because then there's a bomb behind the toilet. They couldn't very well get 4 matching outfits. I mean, why couldn't they? They couldn't just have me attack 4 people and get 4 outfits?
White.
Oh, that's... Identify yourself. They're just kids. Must be new recruits. In that case...
You damn fools.
Just who do you think you are asking me that?
Yikes.
Oh, sorry, sir.
That's enough.
You got guts forgetting who your leader is.
Begging your pardon.
But please, forgive us. Fine. Lucky I'm in a good mood today. Lord Darius will hear about it next time.
Now then.
Now listen. Some fool claiming to be me might try and slip in. But don't let you dare let that bastard through. You hear?
Aye.
I just got an email that I got a gift sub to a channel I don't even know. Isn't that weird how that happens? Welcome back, Baker. What channel was it? Ha! Too easy. I'll never sneak through in through a window again. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. Bonus +1? What the f... Out of my way! I got urgent news for the boss! It's you. You're that phony leader I was talking about. Phony? My clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. You bastard. I got an email that my gifted sub to Cat for Amaranth successfully got sent. Hey. Everyone needs a little bit of TNA every once in a while. Does she still stream? I would assume so, right? If Baker's still getting the emails about gifted subs to Cat for Amaranth. For an organization, they really are most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you'd say something like that. Still, the de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. And do you expect otherwise? I mean, they're just a band of thieves. I'd posit that there's more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are a little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is to close at hand, Therian. Do not waver in your convictions. Hey, you can count on me. Yeah, Dobby is free after all, according to her. Wait, what? What's Dobby? I'm unaware of what Dobby is. Dobby, like from Harry Potter? Is that thing? That thing, Dobby? Oh, the elf goblin thing that like sucks. Okay, fair enough. I don't know, like, I mean, to each their own, whatever. Don't want to get overly, you know, into the personal thing, but wasn't it like last year or a year before that, like, wasn't Asmaranth, like, or Armor, whatever the fuck her name is, like, wasn't she all on about, like, her, like, first it was like she couldn't say that she was married, right? Because, you know, hey, the incels that really fucking donate to the tier 3s can't know that she's married. And then she was giving up, like, crap of, like, she's not allowed to leave her house, and all that ended up being a lie. Like, and people just come crawling back to it or something. Like, I mean, you know, you find out some really terrible shit on, you know, the Reddits of live stream fails, I guess, but you know, keep that money scrolling on in through though, right? Her husband was controlling, apparently there was some evidence of it, but then kind of went, right, like, that's the thing, like, she's still with said husband, and, you know, might be a little bit of it, but it's, you know, never went anywhere, everyone forgot about it, back to the normal everyday show, right? Like, okay, like, so was it real, or was it not? Like, people were legitimately concerned at the time. Guess we don't have to be.
I will battle.
Okay, you did your Game Awards votes. I could care less about the esports stuff. Wait, there's esports awards? It's like that thing about, I can't remember who it was I was saying it, but like, where's the lie? Esports teams and players. I didn't know those were still things nowadays.
I will cut you down!
I guess they are.
I appreciate it, really.
Well, that's not a lot of points, god
I'll
dang
not
it.
be defeated.
Perfect.
My turn.
Alright, do these guys hate a little bit of pokeroos? No. Baker, who's your favorite esports team and player? Surely you have one, right?
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best.
They're dead, so probably light-based damage, right? Really? One guy's still up and alive? Damn it, you.
I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it, really. And that's that.
I don't know any esports players other than a guy called Baker, so I guess him, right? Yeah, like that, you know. I guess like that's the thing, right? If you make money in video games, doesn't that mean that you were essentially a you know, you're a professional streamer? I mean, I've gotten payments. DJ's probably gotten payments. Cartesian Cat's probably got payments. We're all professional streamers here. I had a few phone calls. Did you ever grab that rune glaive in Grandport? I know you're on the fence. No, I don't know. I got it. I gotta see who's rocking it. Yeah, Cyrus the Virus is rocking that rune glaive.
I've done my research on you. What is the
Yeah,
logical
you forget
course
how
of action?
good that study foe is. You really forget.
I'll not be
Yeah,
defeated.
great mute. You've played this, right, Baker? I assume first and the second one?
Fire, burn strong.
Nice.
Now then, I will cut you down!
Alright, let's get some SP back, please. There you go. Beautiful. Those are the good numbers that we like.
The battle is truly joy. The dagger stands.
There we go.
Well then,
Everything's coming back of the Millhouse. I played it the first a long time ago, wasn't super into it, didn't hate it, just didn't click. So what about the Dragon Quest 3? Any interest in that or no?
I appreciate it, really.
We were all talking about that, but it's
Interesting.
I'll play with it in time. Like I am super excited about that. Super excited.
Flames, rage, strong. You should have studied hard.
I'm at the end of Dragon Quest 3, I think. Oh, like, I thought that was Baker talking for a second. You both have green. But you shoot through games like no tomorrow, Dark Fantasy Realms. So that's what it must be your evening is filled with. Oh, what's like this over here? You are not a streamer. Fair enough. The Lorne Cathedral. Is this like a dungeon inside the dungeon? Or is it just like a continuation? Tower of Champagne for you. Enchanted sword. Is that good for anybody? Give me a drop in the critical, but those are some giant number. Oh, probably want someone that's for magic. Yeah, even still, probably. He does do some magic. You're not a streamer, but I still don't go through games that quickly, but then I do a lot of stuff besides gaming, so not much of my time is... Yeah, like, I've been talking about, like, my evenings, like, I would like to sort of maybe at some point get back to evening streams. But my time, like, what I'm doing right now, give best physical texture to Albert, thank you, is this. This is my time. It's, you know, maybe once things sort of chill out. Yeah, more Brand's thunder damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Do I want to be going into the cellar? Like, it doesn't look like it's continuing on with the story. Like, it wants me to go up. What's in the cellar down here? Like, it looks like it's a dungeon. A dungeon within a dungeon, if you will. You can always come back to it, I guess. Fat loots. Probably. Sort of been wanting to at least finish a story. Like, it's getting to a point where it's about a story now, or a chapter. I'd like to be doing a little bit more than that, but I tell you, if the little guy, you know, eventually ages where he can start walking himself to school. I don't know, in this day and age, everyone's like, oh, I don't know if I can trust little Jimmy to go to school by himself. Like,
I've done my research on you.
Axes,
What is
eh?
the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage strong!
They're flames!
A small blade cuts deep.
You gonna poke me?
Out of my way.
How dare you? You fucking piece.
I'll not hurt. Flames, burn this away. I'll not be defeated. Flames,
Oh,
burn
a
this
little bit of
away.
a waste, I guess, there, but that's okay.
The battle is truly joy.
I'll just do a normal heal.
I will cut you down.
There you go.
With each
Oh,
battle,
yeah,
I
like,
grow
you know, I'm
stronger.
trying to get some things out. I'm like, I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm at this point where, you know, we're still playing, you know, 3 games, you know, I'm trying to find, you know, getting something done. We'll get there. Oh, that was like it's not where I wanted to go. I'll save it, but you know, we're heavily waiting to play, you know, finish this or Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know which will be first, but you know, it's they're probably both fairly close to being done. So until we get that, it'll be Reverie, of course. I'm having to find multiple games at once to play. I get burned out. I'm the same way. I don't know how streamers, like, all the power to them, but I really don't get how you guys can all just play a single game, like, all at once. I get so bored of it, so bored. I like having things, you know, change and, you know, having some options. Even if like at the same time they're all like RPGs or something like they're just something a little bit different. Maybe because they're not us. True. Maybe because they're not us.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
They have to play what audience wants them. Well, I mean, I can speak, like, I know, like, DJ, she streams, like, she plays one game, you know, all at once, and then goes on to the next one. I've always been someone who's, like, I couldn't give a rat's ass about what someone wants me to play. I'm always going to play what I want to play. I mean, it's my stream, like, but that would suck, you know, to think if, like, you know, you're a big-time streamer, like, you know, like, can you imagine, like, if Ninja hates Fortnite? Like, that guy's got to live with that. Although, mind you, when you're looking at all the zeros in your bank account, you know, I'll play any fucking game you want if that's what's happening to my bank account. But, like, you know, it's one of those things that are obviously paying, you know, getting a mention, right?
Out of my way.
I honestly think he does. He probably hates it. But then, it's weird because people, like, at that level, it should be irrelevant. Like, I don't understand, like, someone who's made bajillions of dollars, got their bag and then some, has not just gone to the point of going, I'm just gonna play what I want. Like, who cares? I don't care if I have 6 people watch me or 20,000 people watch me. Like, who cares? Like, be happy. You have enough money for your children's children, for Christ's sakes. Like, what does it really matter, right? But to some of them, it does, right? Some of them, they just can't get that away from their head. Like, they're just stuck in that train of thought.
Fatal touch.
He played Final Fantasy 11 for a while because he likes that more, but he had to go back to Fortnite because the money's there for him. But it's his, for his income, I figure it. Right, but wait, I guess for someone though at that point, that's what I'm saying. It's like he's not like I think the worst part is someone that's like a that's got like 1,000 viewers, right? They hit it big. I think 1,000 viewers. I'm always weirded. Like there's people who have like 500 viewers. I guess it's the sponsorship money that works. That like they stream for a living and they look like they have a pretty good life out of it. Someone at his level, the money's flowing. Like he's already, you know, the guy made 25 million from Mixer. Didn't have to stream more than 6 months on Mixer before Microsoft cut him a check and said we're done. The guy was at once the biggest streamer on Twitch. Like all that money he's made, and then through like he's at that point where what does he care if he has 1,000 people watch? That's why I guess he must keep seeing the money and goes like, well, I need more. That's how people are. I don't know. Maybe I'd be different if I was at that point in my life. I don't know, but it's a super weird take of like, do you really need more?
I will cut you down!
Addiction too. Yep, those also play a part for sure. For sure.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Yeah, like once you build your audience, it's hard to shift it. Yeah. I mean, maybe he just likes talking to. Well, I don't know. That's another thing. It's such a weird aspect of when you stream to that amount of people.
Should have studied harder.
You're not really interacting with people anymore. Like it's not a thing. You're not interacting with 20,000 people. Sorry. Just not happening. How the fuck would we get down there? Like kudos to people who can do it. Good for them, but oh come on, you tell me that that's not the way in there? No, it's not that. I like having a small amount of people because I can keep up with chat. I can't imagine having a chat like that. Like how do you pick and choose like what you're like? I mean, I know there's tools you can take advantage of, but the fact that like I think that guy is now streaming on like literally everything. Like, I don't think there's a platform that he is not streaming on. A lot of people are switching to that since Twitch changed their contracts. A lot of them are multi-streaming, but like you need to have like all your keywords set out or how things are picked out to highlight. Maybe if people want to talk to you, maybe using slow chat maybe would be a way. But like,
I appreciate it. Really.
I don't know. If it sets his children and his children's children up for life, it's not hard to want to take care of your family for generations like some of these elite athletes. Do they need Shohei Ohtani money? No. But man, having your great-great-great-grandkids taken care of, that's the good stuff. I mean, someone like... It's funny that you brought up Shohei Ohtani. That guy is getting paid $70 million a year, and he decided to put... I think it was something like 98% of his salary... to be paid out in 20 years or something like that. So his only salary he's getting is $2 million a year to play. Like that's a smart man right there. Like that man just saw like, okay, when I retire, I'm still gonna have 20 million. I'm gonna have $68 million a year coming to me to God knows what with it, right? Like good for him. Good for him. I mean, those type of people do not come around all day. Like, you know, like, your Shohei Ohtanis are literally a, I think he's going to level up Cyrus, so I probably shouldn't, really do anything.
I spend no.
Yeah, but as long as that works out for you and you like the game you're playing, DJ, that I have no problem. Like, but what we're talking about is like, I don't think Ninja likes Fortnite anymore. But you know, he sees that he keeps getting the bag of money at the end of it every month, so he's like, I guess I gotta keep playing Fortnite and act like I'm interested, right? Like, you like the game you're playing, therefore you're not, you know, secretly saying I hate Final Fantasy 16 or Persona or whatever it is you're playing, right? That's just the discussion.
Fatal touch.
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of these big streamers shouldn't have kids, but that's my opinion. Shouldn't? Oh god, I mean, they're all kids. I mean, god, you know, I've been talking to you, Baker, since like the doc has gotten in all his basic trouble that he's had over the last little bit, right? Like the fact that people, like, I don't think Doc is gonna get back his monetization from YouTube. I really think it's in their best interest to just not bother with him. Like, let him make his money from his stupid followers that want to give money to essentially a pedophile, allegedly. But, like, that's the fact that man doubled down. Like, I thought for a second there, you know what, the guy got caught. Okay, he still has his thousands of followers that still give him money and keep him in his position. Fine. I thought that guy would double down and would have gone back to the Slick Daddy Club, like, instead of, like, the Champions Club, right? Like, I thought that was just like, oh, go down that route, buddy. Go down that route. Please do.
I spend no.
I wish he wasn't a PDF because now all the cheating memes have kind of been ruined. Yeah. And it's also an awful thing to do, obviously. Yeah, but like, it all starts to come out, like, again, it just comes out from Reddit and Twitter and whatnot, but like, it a lot of it just comes out of like, dude, like, it sounds like his wife isn't even of the best people, but you know, whatever. There's not much really about stuff like that. I mean, he's gonna be a millionaire regardless.
The sacred flame shine forth.
Yeah, I don't find big streamers very entertaining. Like, my biggest streamer that I watch is the Happy Hob, and he streams Dark Souls games. Like, that's generally all he does. He does no-hit stuff. I like him. He gets about like 3,000 people, but he's truly one of the few people that it really doesn't look like it gets to him. And you know, he looks like he has a good time. So, like, you know, I can appreciate that. How the fuck do we get down there? No idea. But, like, yeah, the people who have the 20 to 30,000... Thanks, Baker. Yeah, the only big streamer around here is Carnage, yeah. Good for him. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a wall that disappeared there. Okay, fuck off. I wish more, like, and instead of, like, you know, I found it so funny, like, I don't watch him, but, like, what's his name? Kai Senate or whatever? That guy was so pissed off that a VTuber broke his world record for subs. Like, you know, it's almost disgusting to see, like, Twitch's approach to that. Like, you can't go on Twitter without watching the Twitter profile advertise for Kai Senate to watch his stream. And I'm sitting here like, shouldn't you be like for everybody? Like, why are you advertising for this guy? Like, and this might be really showing the embarrassment level on my own end. I don't watch him, but when he said he was going to do a big subathon, and it was called the Mafia-thon, I thought he was going to play the Mafia games. I didn't realize, like, it was some other stupid, like, made-up in real life game. So I was like, because I was like, when is he ever going to actually play Mafia? And then I was like, oh, like, he's like, oh, it's some other stupid game that he's okay. And then I was just like, well, this is embarrassing. And that's how my life goes. It's a walking embarrassment all the time. Baker knows. Baker's an OG.
Will not be defeated. Flames, burn this away.
No.
The problem is, like, Twitch, YouTube to an even lesser extent. I mean, those are really the only two things. Twitch does an absolutely terrible job of advertising for the little streamer, right? Like, I know it's not in their best interest to highlight smaller streamers because, you know, that's not how they're gonna make their money. But you have to think of, like, eventually, like, you know, wouldn't it work out for them somewhere in the end? I don't know. Yeah, Kai, where's Mafia 3 Vito Scalata path, eh? Yeah. But yeah, that's an embarrassing part on my end, so. Right, how are we looking for healing here? The new Mafia game teaser was intriguing, though. Yeah, what, like, that's why I thought, I was like, oh, is that what he's doing? Is he doing that? I don't know. Shocking, right? Set in Italy? He'd be that or New York.
Found you.
Found you.
I still don't get why Darius is after the dragon.
It's just like, it's like that song, right? That the Huck Tua girl thinks that the way it goes, like, New York! Concrete jungle with the green tomato. Right? I think that's how it goes.
'Cause he'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
That's a glorious set of hair, though.
Darius.
Still alive, I see.
I never played the Mafia games, so I heard they were relatively too terrible.
You must really want that bangle gone.
Huck 2 girl, I know nothing about her other than that clip that went viral. Oh, she's got like a whole thing now. She's got a fucking podcast, and I think that's run by one of the Paul brothers. Did you watch the Tyson fight there, Baker?
Yeah. But I'm not.
I don't know what time it would have been for you, so it probably would have been even terrible, like probably like 5 in the morning or something.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated.
I'm not ashamed to admit though, like I was with everyone else and like hoping like just like a glimmer of old Mike Tyson would show up and would kill like Jake Paul, but like, you know, in the end you knew what you were watching. You're like, oh, like this is a 58-year-old guy trying to fight a 27-year-old guy, even though he's not a professional boxer. I mean, Jake Paul is in relatively decent shape.
And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you?
Yeah, Tyson's a pensioner at this point with injuries up the wazoo.
Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
I mean, though, again, you know, give me $20 million, I'll fight Mike Tyson.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others?
Everyone on the planet knows Prime Tyson would leave Jake looking like a pop-up book, yeah.
They see you for the knife you are and use you all they want.
He did. He did. But see, that's the thing, though, right? I thought Mike Tyson looked good for a 58-year-old, like in those training videos and what they'd put up on social media, like showing, like, you know, he looks like he's in good shape, which makes me more led to believe it's more scripted jackassery, right? Like, I've seen a couple of people break down the fight, like, after it's all said and done, and they're like, here's all these opportunities that, like, they're like, you can sort of question whether it's scripted or not. Like, you know, Tyson will, like, do a bob and weave, and, like, he's like, Jake Paul is wide open, and they're like, Mike Tyson being a professional boxer would know that, right? Like, he'd know, like, oh, if I'm not hit on this bob and weave, that leaves Jake Paul wide open for me to do an up or something, and he doesn't do it, right? And so, like, that's all the questioning of, like, is there truth to it that, like, it's scripted of, like, hey, don't hit me hard, or, you know, don't try to catch me, and, like, hey, let's both get our bag of millions of dollars and everything's okay, right? Like, it makes you led to believe that more, right? But we all got conned, right? I mean, Netflix fucking broke because, like, something like 120 million people tried to watch the damn thing.
That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted.
This guy's not easy, but I got this. I hope so.
Right, Lord Darius.
Didn't Jake Paul fight Floyd Mayweather? Am I missing that? Or making it up? I thought, who did Floyd Mayweather fight, like, a few years ago? And don't say The Big Show. I thought Floyd had some fight against someone, and I can't remember. Conor McGregor! Fuck, that's it. That was an even bigger fucking garbage. Did Logan Paul box him as well?
You're such a sentimental fool.
The amount of money that Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather made from that fight was also fucking giant. So it was Logan Paul that boxed Floyd Mayweather? I guess that was before he was in the WWE, right?
Maybe I am a fool.
I think the thing was, though, I never realized, like, actually how big the Paul brothers are. Like, I don't mean like in a social sense, but I mean like they are big guys. Like, I was saying this to Y2 Cloud, like Jake Paul, like, he's a pretty big guy. And then I was like, when you saw when you saw Logan, like, in the background, or like when he was after the fight and Logan Paul's taller, I think it's because, like, this has been said before, WWE being the land of the giants, when you put someone that's relatively just of average size, they look super tiny. But, like, Logan Paul's not a tiny guy. He's probably like what, 6'6", 240 pounds. Like, he's a big guy. But when you put him with people who weigh 300 pounds and, like, you know, and are giants, he looks a little smaller, sort of like Seth Rollins. Like, you think of Seth Rollins as being a relatively smaller person just because he's just a little bit more toned. But, you know, probably if you put him up against your normal everyday person, you'd be like, holy shit, you know, that's a giant man, right? Jake Paul isn't a bad boxer, but he's not Mayweather level or Tyson level. I reckon he pays off those things for his ego. The Paul brothers have huge egos. And he won't lose money because people are dumb and want to see him get the shit beaten out. I think that's the thing, right? Everyone wanted to see Jake Paul get the shit kicked out of him because Jake Paul's a shit eater. And he sells it.
But trust is a sentiment I
Right?
want to believe in.
Like, I believe that the MVP thing, the MVP Productions, is literally Jake Paul's production studio, for fuck's sakes.
And it's one.
And no one's realizing it, right? Literally half the things that were inside the ring probably Jake Paul owned. Like, doesn't he have like a stake in the in that drink? Not the prime one, but the other one. I can't remember what it is. Celsius or something, I think it is. I'm surprised
ready for
fucking
this?
Lunchables weren't all over the place. I love that he's got Dagger, though. Yeah, boxing lost a lot of credibility, like, long ago. Yeah, like, I liked the Jones and Stipe fight. That was good. I had a little bit of hope for Stipe, but Jones, you know, when he can get over his, you know, sniffing habits, he's a fucking hell of a fighter. Did you forget what I thought to you there, Tyrion? Trust is the first step towards betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I. We have nothing to gain from trust. You may be right, but we're nothing but good-for-nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is.
Silence!
Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm.
My turn now.
He took all my items. Do I steal them back? What the fuck? I'm sitting here talking about boxing and this guy just fucking just... What a piece of shit.
No, then!
I knew you would find the humor in that.
The dagger stands!
Yeah, that was something that happened. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, thanks for the warning there.
Try this!
Scammed out of items like Netflix and Jake Paul scammed you out of money. I mean, that's the one thing, though, that I look at is like, at least, that's why I almost really never got pay-per-views back in the day. Like, to pay $60, $70, $80 for a big boxing match or an MMA fight, not knowing, like, is the main event going to be like a 5-round slobber knocker, or is it going to be over in 30 seconds? Like, at least I don't mind, like, with WWE, at least you knew you were getting your money's worth, but, so be it.
Oh, flames! Raise strong!
I'm gonna be honest, I find totally legal sites most of the time. Yeah, I mean, look, you just go along the internet every once in a while, you'll find your way, right? You'll find your way. I hope this guy doesn't change up his
Let your wounds be healed.
his deals here.
Have at you!
WWE doesn't lie to you that the outcome is false. You gotta go to watch cool acrobatic combat with larger-than-life characters. Right, yeah, exactly. Alright, yeah, we gotta start doing the old, making ourselves super strong.
I see through your defenses. Now, what next?
You know that the outcome is predetermined. Boxing's a combat sport, not a fucking soap opera. Yeah. And that's the problem, right? Like, It's being led to believe it's being one, right? When it shouldn't be.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, it certainly is not what it once was, unfortunately. Oh, you fucking douche canoe. Oh, and you had the lock. I mean, thank God you locked out everything but the dagger, so I can take care of that.
Now the true lesson begins.
Good old hired help, the dancers.
I spare no.
Where's that, you clown? Alright, he is strong. He's going to get another opportunity to really butcher this man. So what are we going to do here? Armor corrosive? Is his armor down? I think we did that last time, right? Cyrus's Scholar's Divine Skill, Alpha, and Focus Your hit all magic attacks to one enemy and may do some serious damage to this guy. Plus Cyrus has that nice spear. May get a couple of 9999s out of it. Oh, we forgot to put that out of that. Also, did I get my items back? Is that what happened there? What do we want to do? Okay, we've done that. Maybe we want to do that, maybe? Or just get some health back.
A small blade cuts deep. My turn.
Alright, we're gonna do some stuff here.
I appreciate it. Really.
What do you got? What does this guy do? Probably something fun, right?
Victory shall
There was nothing fun about that at all.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
16,000. Those are the good numbers that we like.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
2,900. Not as much. You get items back when he locks off his weaknesses. You can't do both at the same time. Oh, okay.
This should help.
Yeah, that is the good shit right there. Fantastic.
Now, what next?
I could use a rest.
God, this is making me want to pick it up turn-based RPG right now. I can't with my backlog. What's in the backlog that's hurting? Oh God, Cyrus.
So much to learn.
Have at you.
That's gonna hurt.
Use this. My turn.
I appreciate it. Really.
You got hurt there. Boy, you got hurt.
Let your wounds be healed.
Looks like he does physical attacks. Nice.
Out of my way.
Nice, nice, nice. Still need Final Fantasy 16 out of the way, but I'm so burned out and the momentum's just gone. No, you penis lover.
What is the logical course
Oh,
of
so
action?
then he leaves, you piece of shit. Almost all physical.
I spare no.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, probably. No. Can we wear an attack? We probably could wear an attack and then get him again.
Use this.
Oh, thank God that missed. Oh, thank God I didn't know that was even on the plate.
Now then,
Jesus Christ, you piece of shit.
the dagger stands. My turn.
Darius, like all Chapter 4 bosses, has just under 100k HP. Okay, if that's just under, that's not bad considering when we did it. Would you suggest when I eventually do get to it, Baker, to play it on like a lower level difficulty? Is it like a difficult game, or is it not? Is it not that essentially? Okay, Ulbrich should be able to do his thing, so we need to get him up. We'll have to see.
I see.
Gotta get his difficulty or his defense down. It's not
My
hard.
turn now.
Yeah, used armor corrosive. Yeah, we're on top of things. Elemental defense.
Thunder! Bring
Bad. It's just that the quests are designed in ways that are not very engaging. It feels like padding for the most part. Flavor, sure, but done in the worst way possible. Maybe a bide this turn on him. Yeah, so yeah, I was gonna hope like he's gonna get. I don't know if he's gonna get another turn on it or not. Like for Ulbrich, you know what I'm saying? Like it looks like Darius is gonna come out of this on the other end, unfortunately or fortunately. Yeah, but how am I going to use a bide on him? You see what I'm saying? Like, is there a, physical defense? Even that could be good. Just get the physical defense out.
I spend no expense.
I'll have to be happy with 16k damage, yes.
My turn now.
Yeah, I was sort of hoping for that. That's okay.
Oh, sacred light!
Man, how do you just keep getting more opportunities here?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
The battle is... My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
16,000 again. Maybe is good.
Let's do this. Time.
He's in yellow. He's in yellow. You were always so confident in yourself, Therian. For all your skills, there was always someone making more. I suppose that's the price of having a soft heart. I guess the rich and hard-hearted made better company than I did. You know I can't hold a candle to your skills as a tea leaf, so I had to do whatever it took to survive. I've gotten so lucky that the dagger has played its part. Like the hired help of the dancers is really lowering that on top.
I spend no.
Like getting the blinded, the poison, everything is working for us here. Like I wish I knew a little bit more, but the fact that that hasn't disappeared is really helped out extremely.
I appreciate it. Really.
Final Fantasy 15 will always be a special game. I loved it despite all the hate the game got. I go for it. Wasn't Final Fantasy 15 one of those games that it got a lot of heat at the beginning, but then isn't there like a version like a isn't there like the Royal Edition like fixed all the problems, but like that was what it was everyone was mad about, was like, this is what we should have got at the beginning, not the patched version that you're handing out later. So Royal Edition would be the edition you should play, which is probably the only edition you can get nowadays, but that's probably what annoyed people, right? So here we are, we gotta find a
Bring about a miracle of healing! Well then,
she's gonna get a turn. If only the If only I had a way to hit with a dagger with her. Otherwise, I'm gonna wear a couple of hits. Combat felt uninspired to me. Spam 2 buttons and win everything. The best bits were the dynamics between the main characters and the main villain. Which world had potential but never capitalized on it. Yeah, and then they went a completely other route with Final Fantasy 16, which is very much more like a Devil May Cry approach, right? Or at least what I've heard. Oh, what do we do here? What do we do? Yeah, the Zodiac Age is another one that's I'm gonna play next. That was on the list of things to play. That won the next poll, so it's Reverie and then Final Fantasy 12. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Is there an item that uses a dagger? I would assume not, right? It's not like I can throw a dust or something. It's just I gotta, you know, do I just oh wait, does this guy do the dagger? He does. I'll take it.
The battle is truly
I'll
joyous.
take it. Boy, that came in handy. Although maybe that guy just attacks to get you whatever you need, right? So, all right, we're gonna get another go here. So we need to make ourselves super strong. Yeah, we're on top of it. We're on top of it. And then donate BP.
I'm counting on you.
And then we're gonna do armor corrosive.
I see through the defenses.
I don't hate Final Fantasy 15, just disappointed that it never met its potential at launch. Randingle, yes. Who doesn't love the Mirandingle, right?
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Okay, we found out another weakness, but it's locked out.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
24,000!
My turn.
What time is it? Okay, almost. Probably have to be able to just wrap this up and
Time to steal the show. Now,
this is not going the way that this man, and that's why we abide, yes. Wait, you only play as Noctis in 15? Interesting. Hired help. Let's get that better. No, the mercenary. Get that
I spare no.
get that defense out. Royal Edition, you play as everyone. Oh, okay. So again, some minor people didn't like it, so they changed it. And then Final Fantasy 16's exclusively Clive. I can't lose. Not to a naif like you. The naif is you, Darius. Me?
yes.
You lived in fear of being betrayed, so you were always the betrayer. You were too afraid to trust others.
Shut up.
I'm not afraid. I used you and disposed of you because I knew I could do it all, Jack Jones. I don't need anyone. I don't need you.
My turn now.
This is coming up Millhouse, as I would say. It's unfortunate that end one doesn't work. Yeah, shut up, Theory. We need to beat the crap out of this guy. Yeah, I can't believe that still the dagger still is it. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like it's a guessing game to guess like what that would be. Lightning? I think we used lightning. Give it a whirl. Probably darkness or light, something like that.
My turn.
Panic slash.
Victory shall be mine. The dagger stands.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, unfortunate.
I spare no expense.
Yeah, that tickles.
Now then,
There's another reason to hate modern games. Put out an unfinished game at full price and milk people for more. And you know what? Like, the worst thing that happens with that particularly is that maybe for that game people are annoyed about it, right? But that screws people over later on, because then people don't trust your games afterwards, right? They're like, well, remember that crap Square tried to pull at 15? Should we be a little wary of it at 16? Probably. And and then they wonder like why things are in the dumps, right? Free DLC is good though. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's stuff like that that make people pissed off. Yeah, when was the last time someone got free DLC? Like that was some it wasn't just costumes or something. Like it was like legit some good stuff.
A gift for you.
Yes!
Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, that was a great fight. And we got a red apple out of it.
So, it's finally over.
Yeah, that's what bugged me. I bought it on the PlayStation 4 with them at the time. I get people can change your minds, but they said like, oh, like we'll probably release this all on the PS4, and then their scammy way out of it was like, well, if you bought it on PS4, we'll give you a free upgrade to the PS5 version, or I think it was $10 or something. But then the Yuffie DLC and all that. Yeah, fuck that. I'll play it, but I'm gonna wait till it's all released as an entire package, and maybe it'll be a nice big box thing. Maybe I'll be interested in, but I'm not. I'm really annoyed with that Final Fantasy VII shit that they pulled.
What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
Yeah, I think they're starting to realize, right? Like, I don't mind, like, I hate exclusives, period. But you're either going to see companies are going to start demanding more money from companies. Like, if Epic Game Store is going to offer a company $100 million for exclusivity on their platform, they're probably going to see it. But whether or not a company like that is going to give that type of money to have that type of exclusivity, right? A lot of these old things were just based on relationships, right? Like, well, Final Fantasy has such a relationship with PlayStation. Why don't you, maybe it'd be good to just put it on PlayStation, and then they just put it on. They're like, dude, like nobody bought the game. No, put it out on everything like a fucking idiot. What are we doing here? Let people play games where they want to play them. Fuck.
You're so predictable, Therion.
I mean, money has never been in the hardware business. Never. I don't like. It's been the same thing, the same argument for 20 plus years. You don't make money on the systems. You make money on the software. You make good games. People will buy your hardware. Okay? Whatever they want to buy, like, give people options. You start fucking funneling people into making shitty decisions of whether or not they can only own one console or this or that, whatever. You're gonna have people going, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to my money. Fuck that.
I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped
If
on
Final Fantasy 16 would have released on everything at launch, even if you would have had at least a shitty PC port of it that would have got fixed by modders eventually, it would have sold probably what his expectations were at the end.
It was fine if nobody believed in me.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying, DJs. The options have got to be there. Don't lock people into certain things. Like, there absolutely will always be people who want to play games on a console who don't want to mess around with the PC shit, and that's fine. But don't limit PC players or Xbox players from playing a game just because. And then the company bitches that they didn't make enough money.
As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else.
Wait, how do you make your overlays then for your streams then? Aren't you streaming through a PC? I'm so confused. Oh, well then that's a PC. You own a PC. PC.
I'll be at the top. Me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Farewell, partner.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else. You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine! You traitors!
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth was probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Music is great here.
Look at all this money, and it's all ours now.
Ooh, do I have to come in and save Darius? A much harder boss fight.
Someone help me. Partner, please.
I was just gonna say, Baker, I noticed like a couple of gaming PCs, like, you know, not anything fantastic, but from Wario64 on Twitter. You know, he usually posts deals and whatnot. And there was a gaming PC. Now it's for Americans, but it was $6.99. It came with a medium range CPU. I think like a 14500 Intel, a 4060. 16 gigs of RAM and 2 terabyte hard drive space. Like, that's pretty close to a PlayStation 5 Pro. And obviously it's a PC where you can do a lot more things than just be stuck to a console. And that was all like the comments where it was like, this is better than a PS5 Pro. Like, you know, you almost think there's a little bit of comical genius to someone on the, you know, whether I think it was an MSI, or iBuyPower or whatever it was, but like it was just like if there's a reason why people bought more consoles was because back in the day, this is why I said software is where the money is. Back in the day, your Nintendos,
Mr. Therion.
your Sonys and your Microsoft to a lesser extent because they just got into it lately. But Sony and Nintendo always sold their hardware at a loss. Because they wanted you to buy the games. They would take a huge hit to their systems, sometimes upwards of $300, I think was the I think $300 was the hit that Sony was taking per console on a PlayStation 2. Like I said, I think I bought mine for $500 Canadian at the time, and I think that like people were putting in like the parts and trying to say like, you know, like it was probably a $700 to $800 system that they just wanted you to buy the accessories, the games. That's where they made their money. And now console manufacturers are sort of starting to get at a point where they want their cake and they eat it too, right? They want to not just break even on their hardware. They want to make money on their console, and then they want to gouge you on the accessories. They want to gouge you on the software, and they're getting greedy. And especially in this day and age, after the pandemic, and everyone's lucky, you know, and everything that's going on in the world, people are lucky if they have 2 nickels to rub together to get an erection going. You know, they're asking a lot of people, and quite frankly, I think people have had enough.
In the flesh.
Yeah, I think fairly often, we've talked about it here, like housing prices are ridiculous everywhere. Like, I don't know what has to happen, but like something has to happen like worldwide to get fucking shit back to normal. Like, that's why the joke, if anyone was paying attention to social media, like everything's gone wrong since Harambe died, and the joke was that, you know, Mike Tyson needs to kill Jake Paul in the ring in order to set the simulation correctly. I mean, that was the joke. But I mean, like, it certainly feels like that way. Like, everyone gets told the economy is doing great when in reality everyone's fucking suffering, and it's hard to make a living nowadays, and, you know, everyone just fucking ignores it. I don't know what the fucking fix is. I don't know, but, you know, are we bringing back Team Meteor 2024? 2025?
Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
Baker's going to get the Meteor ready.
I apologize if I made you worry.
Housing market unfortunately needs to crash. It's sad that it takes a lot of people losing retirement and jobs, but that's what... Yeah, like, I hear the same in the U.S., the same is very limited in Canada, where our Prime Minister literally went out about, I think, 5 or 6 months ago and literally said, like, not that he's in control of whether a housing market crash could happen, but people's retirements are locked into their job or into their houses that they bought 30 years ago for $100,000, right? And so now their retirement, like, oh, I'm going to sell my $100,000 house for $1 million. Who's buying the $1 million houses? Well, some people are, but like, they can't afford to have it crash because that's their retirement. And it's like, well, dude, just fucking fix the retirement part. Like, I in Canada, we have, like, you know, country pensions. Like, they're not much, but you never should have gotten into the market to buy a house and go like, yeah, that's my retirement in 30 years. Yep. I'm going to sell it. Like, okay, you're going to sell it and live where? You still have to buy something. Like, boggles my fucking mind. Boggles my mind.
You even had me worried, old man.
And believe me, like, I get it. There's sympathy. I'm sorry if you bought a house in the last 2 or 3 years and you ended up overpaying by probably 230, 250 grand. Sorry. But you overpaid. But if you're not going to move from that house, then it doesn't matter. You have yourself a nice home to live in. It doesn't matter. It's only to those weird investors and type of stuff that, like, well, I bought it and then I tried to flip it and then I lost 150K. Oh, I can't keep doing that. No, you can't. Sorry. Get fucked.
Pardon?
It's nothing.
And unfortunately, RJD, there's not a lot of people that think the same way you do. Of course, nobody wants to take that hit, right? Of course, nobody wants to take that hit. But you probably have to realize that it's coming. Now, you know, the joke has been like, people have been saying the housing market's going to be crashing for decades. You know, 2008 was the last big one for the States. Canada has not really seen a big housing market crash since probably the 1980s. And that's just because our housing market is built differently.
Here are the Dragonstones.
With the way the mortgages and everything work, but...
can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now.
Lucky us, finally getting it removed.
Heathcote, the key, please.
Who lives in this place? Just Cordelia? Is Heathcote shanking up on here too?
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The key is his penis.
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
Is this one of those deals like, this isn't the lesson, it's the friends we made along the way type of deal?
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
So we went on this long-ass journey for nothing. We needed to find ourselves.
That was ages ago.
Welcome back, Baker. Did you summon the meteor like Sephiroth did?
Mr. Therion? Did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point?
The Octopath was the friends we made along the way, yeah.
So, tell me what's so special about these stones.
Well, they're kidney stones, and I had them pass through my penis.
Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well...
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss...
RJD, have you ever passed one of those? I don't think Baker has. I feel like that's come up in conversation before.
The Dragon Stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
Not that you know of. I feel like those would be one of those things that you would know of passing.
And that is...
Yes, a Dragon Stone.
That, if opened, can change this very world. Or so the legends say.
I mean, unless you're so well endowed that, like, you know,
a fairy tale.
you didn't even feel it, right?
Yes.
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
They don't call you the tripod for nothing, eh?
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote. And it's got nothing to do with me.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
There it is. But now the game is not over, friends. Now, I have a hard and fast rule about drinking when I see credits roll. Do we don't break... I mean, the way I'm looking at it, is this a game where I'm going to be having like 4 drinks over credits at the end of every story? No, I have not played that yet. I want to, though. Is that the one that's like supposed to be like Suikoden? Yes. But that's the thing though, like isn't there a Suikoden 1 and 2 remake coming? Like actually proper by Konami? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bev. I'll be right back, because we're gonna wrap it up after this anyway, so we might as well have a little chat. It was standing Well, cheers, my friends. A little bit of the Yanni Walker on ice. There we go. Now, mind you, we are going to wrap it up. We'll let it play through. We'll get it all done. But that was a good story. Really good. I mean, I'm honestly really enjoying my time with this, and we got a few more to go, obviously. But the original Suikoden director worked on it, passed after development on Iudian. Is it Iudian Chronicles? 100 Heroes wrapped up. It was essentially his legacy. Enjoyed the game, but you could tell it needed a bit more time in the oven. Yeah, there's two of them, right? There was a game that came out, and then like the 100 Heroes is the game before the Chronicles, right? Something like that. So what's exactly like wrong with it? Like just needs a little bit more polish around the edges type of thing. Rising was testing the waters with the world game. Okay. Because like I remember, like we talked about it a little bit earlier today. There was a game that like I know like people are always wanting like a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, and there's some rumor of maybe whether it's happening or not again. But I remember people were saying like the guy said like you got to show interest. Like that's what people need to see. They're not going to greenlight a game that's going to cost hundreds of millions of dollars probably. So show that there's interest. Buy I think it's Unicorn Overlord. Buy there's another one. I think it's I gotta see what it is. I can't remember what it is. There's another like old school like tactical RPG. We did do it, yes. Just Therion's story, not the whole game. Not the whole game. But I guess this is one of those things where like, you could say like, okay, we're all said and done, right? Like we're not done, but I never understood why triangle strategy wasn't tactics over. Yes, that's the other game. They say buy that if you want a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, buy Tactics Ogre. Tell people that's what you want. I never understood why triangle strategy was not Final Fantasy Tactics. Literally just putting Final Fantasy Tactics to that name probably would have sold another 1 million copies. But cheers, my friends. Yes, that's what they got cleared. They got cleared to make Tactics Ogre on a small budget, and it did well for what it was. And then the guy who made it, I remember seeing like multiple places, like, how do we get Final Fantasy Tactics? And they were like, buy this game. But yeah, when it doesn't sell, that's the problem. Like if Tactics Ogre doesn't sell well enough for them, and you go and take that to the shareholders and go, hey, they want Final Fantasy. 6 people want Final Fantasy Tactics. Can we make a game that's going to cost $300 million for it? No? Shit. Right? Just because an unfortunate loud minority doesn't know how to shut up once in a while, that's the thing, right? Oh, absolutely. I will. I do love me a tactical game, for sure. Are they just replaying like old things? I don't remember any of this happening, by the way. Baker speaks in half-truths, RJD. Baker's been here a long time. RJD, relatively new. But I will, before I play Persona 5 next, I gotta play Persona 3 Reload. I gotta play Metaphor ReFantazio, and before I get any close to any of those games at all, I gotta play Trails into Reverie. Game is not technically over, DJ. I mean, the story for Therion is over. We still have another, what, 6 left? Jordan, will you play Persona 5 Royal before playing Persona 6? Maybe? Maybe? If I was like if streaming was my job, like you see a lot of streamers do that, like about a new game coming out, like, and they'll play the previous one, just like whet their appetite. But I don't know if like I could do that with something like a Persona, like playing a 200-hour game before another 200-hour experience.
Mr. Therion?
I do want to play all the Souls games as well.
Walk away in silence for once, or is there something else?
Where
you need me to
Toto's
do?
Africa will rise again.
No, of course not.
I go back to that every once in a while, that stream, and watch like that like hour of like where like I literally probably lost my mind. I was broken, for a good honest say. It's a good watch. It's a good watch. It's like a midlife crisis happening in a small amount of time. It did.
She simply came to see you off.
And I want to say that is still probably the longest stream I've ever done. I think that was like what? It was either 7 or 9 hours. I can't remember. Well into the night.
Don't need to do that.
So guys, I've done that before. Yeah, I've done that before too. I've started over on a few games.
I understand, but I just had to this time.
I think the last game I did that with was Metal Gear Solid. Literally got to the end, couldn't beat Metal Gear Rex, and was like, fuck this, and start over.
You left before I could properly thank you.
And I think it's been a long time since I've played the Souls games where it'll be fun to go back through. 12 hours, Jesus.
Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms?
Yep, Lies of P. Yep, I have that. It's good.
But you risked your life to see them
whetted
restored.
the appetite.
And for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I mean, nothing will quite be Souls. Like, I mean, I would say Lies of P is a Souls-like. It's not a Souls game, but it's a Souls-like. But there's just something about how From Software does the way their games work. Like, everything just settles in nicely. Lies of P, yeah, absolutely. There's another one I'm trying to think of. It's a lot older that I've played. Mortal Shell? Does that sound right? That's a Souls-like. It's dog shit. But that's a Souls-like.
I don't need
like absolutely
thanks.
very
Like
clunky.
I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Lies of P has a little bit of that clunk. It's not quite as smooth.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
They're good people, Dark Fantasy Realms. They're good people.
If you insist.
Yes, yes.
Where will you go?
Stop naming games. I don't have all of this time. What am I gonna... I'm gonna lose my ability to play video games when I hit the age of 60. Hopefully by then Elon Musk has put something in my brain
take me.
where I can just blink a number of times and I can act.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I really do not see a point in stopping streaming. I really don't. There's nothing about this that I don't enjoy, that I don't see like something hitting me going like, I don't want to do it anymore. Not at all. I like this. I don't care if fucking nobody watches me. I just like this. This is
I
fun to
wish you
me.
a safe journey, Mr. Therion.
There might even be like that. This window. It's not anytime soon. But there might be like that perfect window of where I get to retire a little bit earlier than my wife. You know, and then, you know, the little guy, he's not the little guy anymore. He's off at college or God knows what the hell he's doing with his life. And it's just me. Just me. Yeah, I could be like Futurama. Head in a jar.
Farewell.
Cordelia.
How do you know I'm not doing that right now there, Baker? I'm not a degenerate, though. I wear pants. Well, folks, that's gonna do it right there. I'm gonna end it with the fin. Stand up immediately. I'll do you one better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, get that feet stuff out. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for the stream today. I appreciate you very much so all coming on in. We're not done with Octopath, just Therion's story. Is the game going to be weird again, where it's not going to let me leave here before? Remember how it did that before? That was weird. There we go. We've completed this Traveler's Tale and can now freely remove them for our party. Let's get that save spot and really make it official. Yeah, right mouse click. It's weird that it wants me to do that with the mouse, but now that we can move on, and tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3. Might be a little bit of a later stream. I am coming off of night shift tonight and tomorrow. But I'll try to wake up a little bit earlier if I can and try to start it around 10 or 10:30 if we can. So, without that, we'll maybe try to work some of the secret jobs out. We'll figure it out. But I feel like if everything's around level 50, we're going to have to move our way up. Elevate ourselves. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye. And good night. Yeah, indeed. We'll see you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for coming on in. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Toodles.